Adjournment, page wise. Adjournments, list number 1, page number 7, serial number 29.
Milords, upon submission, Milords, serial number 23, there is a bereavement, Milords. Serial number
for?
23. I am for the petitioner, Milords.
Notice is not gone.
No, Milords, I'll argue in the next date, Milords, kindly.
Learned counsel for the petition submit that there is a bereavement in the family of the arguing counsel. He seeks for a short accommodation. Pre-list on, when do you want, 28th or 5th?
Any day, Milords. 28th. Milords.
28th. Option is given to you. So you
Much
can-
obliged.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22 ಮೇಲಾಡ್
20
28ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Page number 8, serial number 30 and 31.
33, my lord. 33, my.
31.
Page number 9, serial number 32. Page number 10, serial number 33 to 35.
Yes, Mr. Tipana.
33, my R5, I am prefer R. I will communicate to my learned friend.
You, Mr. Chicken Gowder.
Yes, a chicken goat. I will communicate to you.
2011 matter, Mr. Tipana.
Also, finally, I am not feeling well for 2 days. Definitely, I will.
11 matter like carebird.
Definitely, I will.
It's embarrassing for us to
I'm
give.
the only contesting respondent.
That is why you have to ask. It's embarrassing for us to give adjournment in a 2011 matter. Last time a dated matter.
Yes, yes.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You know, another last final,
Records ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ madam?
Yes, madam, we have secured.
Records ತರಿಸಿ.
next date, I will.
33 at the request of counsel for respond number 5 released on 28th June.
Please.
It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted if arguments are not advanced by respond number 5.
Please.
The matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission of the counsel for the petitioner and pillar and AGA.
Please. Serial number
32 ಮೇಡಮ್ 32 ಮೇಡಮ್
32 was called out. Yes.
We have filed NOC wakalat day before yesterday in this matter for the petitioners, my lord. If it can kindly be taken up.
Have you informed the respondent?
Please, my lord, there are several IAs in this.
Have you informed the respondent counsel?
The respondent, my lord.
Have you?
No, my lord, I will.
No, don't mention.
Please.
Next.
Serial number 34, my lord. I'm respond number 3, my senior in not in station, out of.
ತಿಮ್ಮಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2011 ಇದೂನು. And it's a dated matter.
2 weeks time.
We never asked your senior to go out of town. Please, older matter, we are not concerned whether your senior is there or not. If he chooses to go out, it is his call. We'll dismiss it. You file an application for recall. 34. Once again, adjournment for, once again, a request for adjournment is sought for by the petitioner. The matter is a dated one and of the year 2011. It appears that the petitioner
He's
is not
appearing for
interested.
respondent.
Number 3,
I'm sorry for intervention. He is appearing for respondent.
Respondent.
Respond number 3, man.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Sorry.
Have you informed the petitioners?
I informed to Munyappa sir soon.
Then wait ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಇದೆ. Oh, actually ಬಹಳ ಜನ. Wait.
Page number 11, serial number 36 to 38.
My lord, serial number 36, my lord. I appear for the petitioner. I will inform the respondent, my lord. Today,
It's a dated matter. In a dated matter, don't ask time.
my lord,
First
today,
time ಬಂದಾಗ we'll give you time.
today we have some difficulty, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord, will
Come
argue
in the
the-
afternoon, no problem. Come at 4:30.
Today I have some,
There's no difficulty.
Today we have-
We'll accommodate for you till after court hours
my lord,
also.
next week, any date, my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ, dated and old matters.
next week, my lord, today I have some difficulty, my lord. So I inform the other side, my lord. Next week, Monday, my lord,
ನಾ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬೈಕೊಳೋದು
Monday I will argue. the
ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ
matter.
ಅಂತ.
Monday,
First ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ
Monday we will argue the matter, my lord.
Monday. We'll make an exception in a SC/ST matter and have it on a Monday. 36. At the request of counsel for the petitioner released on Monday and date 24th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Page number 12, serial number 39 to 44.
Serial number 41,
Hmm.
only 2 weeks time maybe, appear for respondent. ಅವರು yesterday ನಿನ್ನೆ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ DS
Oh, smart.
Yes.
41, it is
Yes.
submitted that the counsel for the petitioner is expired. ಮಗನ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ತು? Registry is directed to print the name of Shri so and so as the
Respondent.
appearing for the petitioner. Released on 12th July.
Page number 13, serial number 45 to 49. Page number 14, serial number 50 to 54.
53, my lord, apply for the, on behalf of counsel for the petitioner. Yes, sir. Next week, my lord.
Petitioner ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ dismissal.
Sorry, my
Now
lord.
pointed out in the other one, now petitioner ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ dismiss.
Next week, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Get ready by afternoon.
No,
We'll
my
take it in
lord,
the
he's
end.
not in station. I'm proxy counsel on behalf of Vikrant Patil.
Leave letter was not taken.
Please, sorry, my lord. Next week, any day.
Travel is dated matter.
He's not in station.
Dated matter, don't take time. You know that your matter is coming up, please don't take time. ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ date ಕೊಡೋದು.
Please, it's proxy, that's why it's next week. my lord.
53, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 28th June. If arguments are not advanced on
Please.
that, the petitioner would be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. List under the caption, dismissal for non-prosecution.
Please.
Serial number 50, ma'am.
Serial number
52, man.
52. Yes.
One week short accommodation.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
Petitioner, for petition.
ಇದು ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ
Senior
ಹೇಳಿ
friend is expired, that's why.
52 it's submitted that there is a bereavement in the family of the arguing counsel released on 28th June
61 also, man. I am for respondent.
61 say
63, please.
for respondent 3
Serial number 63.
Page number 15, serial number 55 to 61.
Serial number 50, my lords.
Cell number
50.
50
I'm for the petitioner.
yes
3 days' time may be granted, my lord.
same dismissal
N-
it's a dated matter
My lord, senior is out on medical emergency. Any date may be given on next week.
28th under caption dismissal for non-prosecution
Much obliged, my lord.
Page number 16, serial number 62 to 68.
63, please, my lords. I am appearing for respondent number 3.
Hmm.
First petitioner is dead, please, my lords. The last occasion I was asked to confirm and I informed Siddhappa in the morning, learned counsel for the petitioner. He has also
Siddhappa?
confirmed that. First petitioner by name Nidilingappa. He died.
unmute yourself
Respondent R3 has been dead. Respondent R3 is not.
R3
Petitioner 1 is dead.
ಅವ್ರು R3ನೇ ಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Oh, R3.
R3 ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಪ್ಪ P1 ಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ P1 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ R3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡಿ
Take necessary steps.
counsel for respond number 3 submits that petition number 1 is expired. Counsel
They are from
for
the
the
same
petitioner
village.
seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased petition number 1 on record. Relist on 12th July.
Serial number 62, my lord.
Hmm.
For the petitioner counsel Manila, grandmother is expired. He has moved the matter.
52 learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation on the ground that there is a bereavement in the family of the arguing counsel. Relist on
Next week, any convenient date.
28th.
Yes,
Okay,
no
no? 28th.
Serial number 65, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm for the R4 to R7.
Hmm.
Counter active, my lord. A week's time will be granted.
Have you informed the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
At the request of counsel for respond number 5 to 7, relist on 28th.
Page number 17, serial number 69 to 73.
Milord, in 73.1, Milord, what has happened is there is a fresh matter which had to come for preliminary hearing, 73.1. If your lordship considers that matter for admission, Milord, and in interim order is considered, Milord, the other matter may become infructuous. Milord.
You are for whom?
I am for the petitioner in both the cases.
Purchaser, grantee?
I am the purchaser.
Purchaser. We'll consider it.
And can it be taken up at the preliminary hearing list? Because 73rd matter. Second matter, the connected matter is a.
Your colleague vidre saku.
Otherwise also I will try to appear through law. I mean, if at all if I am also.
Yes.
Serial number 72, please, my lords. We'll withdraw the petition, please.
Serial number?
72, please.
72.
Please, my lords.
We will withdraw na, you are withdrawing.
Withdrawing, my lords. I'll withdraw.
Many memo kodi.
I'll file them.
72 petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo dated so and so which reads as and accepting the said memo and submission of counsel for the petitioner, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Please.
30. For disposal antidella. Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ madam?
Yes, my lord, yes. Last time.
30 at the request of counsel for respond number 1, 2, 3, relist on 28th. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. Yes.
My lord, on
Serial
submission,
number 41, council is no more, my lord, for final hearing. After 2 weeks,
1.
TS Osmat is no more.
Adjourn ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, great,
Adjourned it to 12th.
great.
Whose name has to be shown now?
His son's name Vinay Osmat.
Vinay?
Vinay Osmat.
Vinay was smart.
Great.
my lord, serial number 24
Hmm.
for petitioner.
Yes.
My senior is hospitalized past 1 week.
24.
Kindly 1 week press.
Respond inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Respondent not.
Counsel for the petitioner, on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner, it submitted that he is hospitalized. Hence, ಯಾವಾಗ discharge ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Fever.
Fever. Relist on 12th July.
List number 1, order serial number 1. Nayak.
For the petition, ನಾ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Partly amend ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಫೈಲ್ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1 week ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Eight matter, Mr. Nayak.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಲೀಗಲ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇರ್ಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು? ಇದು 3ನೇ ಸತಿ ನಾವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಖಂಡಿತ ನಾನು
ಈ ವೀಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್.
ಒಂದು 4 days ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ, 4 days ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎ ರಾಂಗ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ that you are purposely doing it ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
So
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
please, ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Serial number 2, Basavarajappa N.
In this case, I appear for the LRs of D5.
Lordship may kindly pass over and permit me to do.
Amendment and amended 2011.
I'll do it right away.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ D5D GPA ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. 5D C ಎರಡೂನು ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. CD ಒಂದೇ ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ D5 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. R5D and G.
D and C ಎರಡು ಮಂಜುಳಾಬಾಯಿ
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು 5G ಅಂತಾನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, sir, yes, my lord, there is a mistake, my lord, so the same person, my lord, is repeated twice. I'll rectify that and I'll carry out the amendment.
And then G
5D is Manjubai.
C ನು ಮಂಜುಬಾಯಿ.
G. C Manjubai, Umla Nayak. Okay.
And G ಕುಮಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಐತಿ, ಅದು GPA ದ ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ GPA ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕುಮಾರಿ ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬಣಕರ್ಗೆ
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? GPA ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
GPA ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
G is Kumari Rudrappa.
She has signed the GPA, but name in the only name not shown. GPA ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಕುಮಾರಿ ಇದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ GPA.
My lord, she has signed the GPA, my lords, but while drafting the GPA, my lords, her name is left out.
ಕುಮಾರಿ is signed.
Yes, yes.
ಕುಮಾರಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಲೆ. Every page she has signed.
IA number 3 of 23 had been filed to bring the legal representatives of deceased respondent number 5 on record. Wakalatnama have been filed on behalf of respondent number 5, proposed respondent number 5A to 5I. Registry has raised an objection in relation thereto. stating that there is no signature on behalf of respondent number 5D. Let's see. And that the power of attorney does not reflect the name of respondent number 5G. A perusal of the said application indicates that Srimati Manjubai has been shown as respondent number 5C and 5D.
Yes.
Which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits as a typographical error.
Yes, yes. My
Putting
apologies.
his submission. Only one Manjubai would have to be retained on the file. Insofar as the Wakalatnama on behalf of Kumari Rudrappa Banankar is concerned, a parallel of the GPA indicates that she has signed the GPA, though her name is not mentioned as a
Executant.
refer madidira as an executant. Considering that she has signed and the council submits that she has signed, the Wakalatnama, the GPA is accepted on behalf of Kumari Rudrappa Banakar. The array of parties is now changed to respondent number 5A to 5H. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment.
One other submission, my lords, my
Apply
name may
amended
kindly be
first
shown, my lords. Now, my lords, senior, my lords, now he is designated. Basavarajappa, my lords, is no longer with us, my lords. Sometimes we miss the listing of the matter. I'm on record, my lords, yes.
Registry is direct print the name of Shri so-and-so as that appearing for the petitioner and delete the name of Shri Basurajappa and Satish M. Dodmani as that appearing for the petitioner. Relist on, yav ready aktira.
Lords, lordship, any date subject to your lordship's convenience.
Next
Very
month,
well.
next month, any date.
Next month,
Yes, my lord.
next month, 1st to 5th.
Yes.
5th.
Yes, ma'am.
Records in a Rebecca?
Yes, ma'am. Record.
Records
Not only they already 3-4 times.
We have received every date they are coming, my lord. I cannot keep our original records.
1968 sealed deed, my lords.
5th, please
Yes,
get ready.
Yes.
5th. Carry out the amendment.
I'll do it right away. Obliged.
Serial number 3. Darby Srinivas Reddy.
I'm appearing for petitioner, Your Honor,
Yes.
for appearance of respondent number 3A, 3B,
Hmm.
Kadiramma, had given notice through paper publication, Your Honor, which is Kannada Prabha Chikbalapur edition. It is on page number 9, Your Honor. You can see that.
Page number 9.
Yes, Your my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ?
Accept as the
Since notice to respondent number 3B was not served on more than 3 occasions, IA 1 of 2024 had been filed seeking for self-service by way of paper publication, which came to be allowed on 19/4/24, permitting the petitioner to take out a paper publication in Kannada Prabha daily newspaper Chikbalapura edition. In pursuance thereof, such a publication has been taken and produced along with the memo dated 27/5/24. Respondent number 3B,
Srimati Kadiramma, wife of Muniappa.
was called out. Neither she is present in person nor anybody answers for her. Hence, service in respect of respondent number 3B is held sufficient. Registry is direct print the name of respondent number 3B in the cause list. As served by way of, with the endorsement as served by way of paper publication. ಏನಿದು IA ಇದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
IA number
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್
1 of 18.
During the pendency of the above matter, respondent number 3 expired on IA number 1 of 18.
1 of 18, 2 of 1 of 18, 1 of 9, 2 of 18.
Expired on 24/7/2015. And so on, so IAs have been filed. Accepting the reasons stated in so on, so IA, the delay of so on, so days is condoned, abatement is set aside, allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to file amended cost title and amend the cost title and file amended cost title. Relist on 5th July.
yes, ma'am.
You will get ready and argue?
Oh, okay, Your Honor.
Get ready.
Thank you.
Serial number 4. MS Mohan.
Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Serves.
I filed a impleading application.
R1A to C. You have filed impleading.
Yes, madam. I filed impleading application.
It has
The im-
nothing to do with the petitioner.
The impleading application is
Respondent
legatee under-
number 1 is expired. Their legal heirs want to come on record. You don't want to prosecute against respondent number 1, we'll delete respondent number 1.
No, respondent number 1 is legal heirs have
Legal-
already come on
Come on
record.
record. The respondent number 4 is the impleading applicant.
The writ
impleading applicant.
petition was also amended. He has died in the year 2017.
What is this IA number 3 of 24?
3 of 24 filed by me, my lord. The impleading application, the impleading
Impleading.
applicant
Ah.
is the legatee under the will, the executed by the respondent number 1.
You claim as a legatee.
Yes, madam.
Then 22 Rule 5 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Your Honor,
Inquiry under order 22 Rule 5 has to happen.
The PNDCL ಆಗಿದೆ sir. We have obtained the probate certificate also.
then I have to file a
If
objection.
there is two sets of people claiming as legal heirs or legal representatives, 22 Rule 5 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
No, in the application itself,
Hmm.
at one place he has given his cousin. And another place he has stated that he is his family friend.
No, my lord.
There is controversy in their own statement. And he has died in the year
Page number 7.
2017. The advocate for them is also the same advocate, Mr. Madhusudan Rao. He has not whispered even a single word about this
Let them file.
Same
their-
counsel
and
is-
all.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Same counsel is appearing for both.
Yes,
my
yes, my
Yes,
lord.
lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು petitioner?
I am for petitioner 1.
Who is you are not a family member.
He is not a
No.
family member.
So ಅವ್ರು ಕಿತ್ತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Everybody is coming through the same counsel. If they succeed,
Okay.
then they'll have to fight out among themselves. If they fail, they don't need to fight out at all.
No, because theirs is not necessary. Only if it goes to respondent number 1, then only they have a say.
Our respondent number 1 has expired. Their legal representatives have to be brought on record, not only legal heirs. Legatee is a representative, may not be a legal heir.
Okay.
Same counsel is filing.
Yes, my lord.
So if they're virtually accepting the will,
Yes, ma'am.
they are not disputing the will. It's among themselves that they have to dispute.
Achha.
ನೀವೇನ್ dispute ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
Okay, your Honor.
Again, file an affidavit of respondent number 1A to C,
I'll file necessary.
that they accept the will of
Yes, my lord. I'll file.
this person, Sudhakar Reddy.
Yes, ma'am. I'll file a necessary affidavit, madam.
If they file, then that issue will get resolved and Mr. Mohan will not have any problem.
I'll file necessary affidavit, madam.
But in one word, I would like to say, this transaction is invalid because this SC/ST case an transaction before getting permission from the government in the sense from the secretariat, not from the,
That is on merits. We have to first close these things and then come to merits.
okay, my lord.
I'll file an affidavit.
During the pending.
Because even the latest gazette also says that it has to be written to the original.
You can argue once they come on, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು?
Okay.
You don't want them to come on record, you want to argue with whom? You won't have anybody to argue. During pendency of the above matter, respondent number 1 expired. Hence, respondent number 1A to C were brought on record as his legal heirs. An application IA 3 of 24 has been filed by one Mr. K. Sudhakar Reddy, claiming that he is a legatee and a will of respondent number 1. However, it is the same counsel who has filed wakalatnama for respondent number 1A to C, as also the present impleading application under IA 3 of 24. He seeks for a week's time to file necessary affidavit of respondent number 1A to C, that they have no objection for the present impleading applicant to come on record, and that they recognize the impleading applicant's right for the present property. Released on 28th June.
Much so.
Serial number 5. Venkata Chhatapati SK.
You want to withdraw?
Petitioner.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated 6/6/24 has been filed by the petitioner. Filed. Signed by the legal representative, signed by petition number 1A to C, as also the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the memo and the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the
They
petition
are
is
before,
dismissed as withdrawn.
petitioners are before.
Huh?
Petitioners is
ಇದಾರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು? ಹೇಮಾವತಿ ಸುಮಾ ಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ. Order sheet sign ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
The presence of the petitioners is taken on record. Is taken on record ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But other applications should not survive.
Application do not survive for consideration.
Much of.
Serial number 6. Prasanna Kumar P.
I appeal for the petitioner.
R5, 6 and 11.
My lords, we have informed the clients, my lords, they're obtaining the details with respect to the legal heirs. A week's time may be granted finally.
For
my
the
lords.
petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time.
My lords, finally a week's time, my lords.
Okay, 2 weeks we are giving you. You are asking for 1 week, we are
Please,
giving you
ma'am,
2 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
2 weeks time to finally file applications for bringing legal representative of deceased, respondent number 5, 6 and 11 on record, as also to furnish the current and proper address of respondent number 8 to 10, 12, 13 and 13, 15 and 16. Make payment of necessary process fee and furnish copies for service. If needful is not done by next date of hearing, the petition would be liable to be dismissed against respondent number 5, 6 and 11 as abated and the other respondent as for non-prosecution. Released on 5th
My
July.
lords, interim order may kindly.
Interim
be
order
extended.
earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 7.
So I appeal for petition, my lord.
2 and 4.
I am
Fifth,
filing.
I am appearing for fifth respondent and also 6B.
6.
My lord.
I am filing memo, my lord. Respect of respond number 4, my lord, who is deceased. Her LRs are already on record, my lord, as respond number 5. Therefore, LR, respond number 5. may be- They may be.
Respondent number 4 ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಾರ?
I have to verify.
ಏನ್
I have
relation
stated-
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Now, the other side is
For
making
this.
that submission. We have to verify.
Jagadishwari son, my lord, is the Jay Prakash.
Is the mother.
Oh, mother, my lord.
Mother.
And son is already there, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo to treat respondent number 5 as the legal representative of respondent number 4, respondent number 5 being her son. Accepting the said memo, respondent number 5 is treated as the legal.
So far as
representative of
respond number 2, my lord.
Hence,
we were-
there would be no requirement to file any application to bring legal heirs of respondent number 4 on record. R2,
R2 is concerned, my lord, we are unable to get the details of respond number 2, your lordship, address and other things. We require another 3-4 days, your lordship. Kindly.
counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respondent number 2 on record.
Yes.
Office of
One more submission, my lord.
ಕಾಲತ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
One more submission, my lord.
R6B.
R6B, there is an office observation. I am permitted to comply the office observation.
6B na.
6B.
6 is shown as some company.
It's a company representing, Jay Prakash is representing the company as a director.
Chemical.
They have sold the property in favor of this company, your lordship.
6B ಏನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ director ಆ company?
6B.
Director.
6B Jay Prakash.
Wakalat is filed. There is an office observation. I am permitted to comply the office
In
observation.
R6B not on record. Hence record.
Huh?
R6B
ಹಾ,
is not on record.
ಏನದು ಅರ್ಥ ಅದು? Not on record ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
6 is a company. 6A and B are the
okay.
representatives of the company.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 6A and B ನ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 4 and 5. ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ and ಜಯಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ are represented by 4 and 5 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Since we received the notice, so therefore we have filed the wakalat for
Sir,
6.
delete ಮಾಡಿ.
Let them be on the record, your lordship, as
How
directors.
can they be? You already deleted them.
Respond number 6, your lordship.
6A and B ನೀವು delete ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? Premier
Yes.
Chemical represented by
Yes,
4
yes,
and 5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, your lord. Because his son will represent everyone, your lord.
Sano ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. It's
That's-
only a director who can represent.
Yes.
Registry has raised objection as regards the wakalatnama filed on behalf of respond number 6. Since the wakalatnama has been stated to have been filed by respond number 6B. 6A and 6B have already been deleted from the array of parties. Since 6A and 6B were already shown on record as respond number 4 and 5. Hence, the wakalatnama filed on behalf of respond number 6 signed by respond number 5 is accepted. Office objection stands overruled.
Obliged.
Relist on 5th.
Serial number 8.
Lord, I appear for response 4, 5 and 6.
I appear for petitioner lordships.
R9.
The notice was issued 3:40 to the petitioner. I filed a reply, my lord. And
In notice.
also tender, my lord, the respondent number 7 herein, my lord. Anjanappa, my lord, died on 17/3/2017. My lord, certain facts may be 17/3/2017. Lord, I have only said inadvertently by bona fide mistake that he died during the pendency of the writ petition. Instead of writing it as during the pendency of the proceedings before the assistant commissioner. And I have also sought for apology for that, lordships.
Sought for apology.
Who appears for respondents?
Lord, I appear for response 4, 5 and 6.
Yes.
Lord, my submission is, in addition to the false statements made on oath in the affidavits filed earlier, further false statements are made, my lord, in this reply. Now he is putting the blame on the GPA holder for filing the applications before the deputy commissioner. Kindly see page number 15, my lord, in the writ petition, a part of the order of the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner order starts at page number 13. At page number 15. In fact, your lordship was pleased to pass an order, detailed order on 7th June of this month, noting the contentions.
Now have these respondents shown in IA4 appeared? Notice ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
In a notice,
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
I gave it on last date. I have given the
Dispatch.
process and cover. On the last date of hearing.
5th November 2022.
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 7/6/24.
7/6/24, it is done, and I have given process immediately on the same.
When did you pay the process?
Same day, my lord. 12th with.
It's ready. We'll have to hear what all these objections once they appear.
Please,
They are
my
the
lord.
legal aids or not, we have observed.
My lord,
After the
that is
notice
not
is
the
served,
purpose
my
for which the notice is given. My lord, only 3 points, my lord, I would convince this court. If my lord, my lord, what has happened is, if that is the case, my lord, even they are liable for the contempt because they have also given wrong information to the court. My lord, only these 2 things, my lord.
Right now, you are given wrong information. If
Well,
you are able to establish that.
My lord, that is true, my lord. That is true. That's the reason why I have, my lord, for that mistake, what is done, whether it is deliberate or with misleading the court is to be seen for taking this, my lord, kindly see on 17/3/2017,
He had
one
expired.
Anjanappa dies.
Hmm.
My lord, he dies even during the proceedings before the assistant commissioner.
Yes.
My lord, kindly appreciate page 78, my lord. That's an order passed by the assistant commissioner.
Yes.
Down, my lord, petitioner number 3, Anjanappa.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly see the order, my lord, 9/8/2018 on the right-hand side top.
Hmm.
So even as on the date of passing the order, my lord, he had already demised.
Hmm.
The petitioners themselves have not reported the death and it continued. The petitioner, petitioner number 3's name is continued. My lord, they are not informed before the Assistant Commissioner. My lord, the same has been crept in at page, my lord, may kindly be seen. Page 13, my lord. My lord, page 13.
Just.
Edurudar respondent.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Sorry, my lord. Date of death is on 17/3/2017. So this fact was not informed before the Assistant Commissioner at all by the petitioners.
Yes, page 13.
Page 13. Well, this is the order, impugned order, my lord, passed by the Deputy Commissioner. Kindly see the costatal lordships. At
Yes.
serial number 3, Anjanappa.
Yes.
My lord, is LR's, there is nothing on record, and costatal itself discloses that, my lord, Anjanappa is alive. Nevertheless, my lord, in page 15, my lord, only in the statement of objections by the respondent number 2, my lord, he says that legal aids of the said deceased, he died on 17/3, he makes a statement there. And my lord, entire order sheet is also available.
Yes.
There is no, my lord, the determination whether who are the legal aids or not.
What is your submission, Mr.?
My lord, my submission is that in this application, when I filed the same name crept in before this honorable court, my lord, in the writ petition, I made Anjanappa as a party because, my lord, in the costatal also, my lord, Anjanappa's name was there. And my lord, the respondent files a memo on 27/2022 before this honorable court. 20th 7 July 2022. Stating that, my lord, respondent number 3 Gauraman, respondent number 7 Anjanappa is not alive and are dead. My lord, because of that, my lord, I filed these applications to get the respondent number 7 legal aids on record. No, my lord, only mistake what we have done is, 2 mistakes we have done, my lord, which is not deliberate. Number 1, my lord, though we were aware of the death of Anjanappa during Deputy Commissioner proceedings before Deputy Commissioner, my lord, we have not stated in the affidavit. And in page 3, my lord, I submit that during pendency of the writ petition, that's the only mistake, my lord, which we have done. My lord, whereas in other affidavit, my lord, I've said that during the pendency of the proceedings, Anjanappa died. That's a typographical mistake which is not intentional, lordships. Which is not intentional. Because, my lord, anyway he died and I ought to have brought the legal aids on record. And, my lord, so far as filing application 22 Rule 4 before the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, the GPA holder has filed such an application who has not informed the present petitioner, and that same mistake has been crept in, and I have, my lord, unconditional apology has been tendered by me.
ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ blame ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರಿ.
My lord, what has happened is, whether it is deliberate or not, I am explaining, man.
It is deliberate.
That
Whether you get anything or not is a different issue. You knew that in the order, there's a specific, there's an application which had been filed, people had appeared before there.
My lord,
Harish may not know it. Your counterpart.
of course, the petitioner ought to have informed.
Ought to
What he has said is, my lord, GPA holder was there, and also, my lord, in the last he has tendered unconditional apology for this.
Mr. Harish, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, learn from mistakes ಅಂತ.
Correct, my lord.
Learn from mistake ಅಂದ್ರೆ first is accept the mistake.
My lord, that's why the very first word is that, my lord.
If you don't accept the mistake, there is no learning.
No, my lord, that's why I said the petitioner tenders unconditional apology for the same. Is also present.
AC ಮುಂದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾನೆ.
My lord, it is true, and virtually, my lord, it's not deliberate, and he has tendered unconditional apology. Petitioner is before the court.
Statement of reply. Now, what is the cost to impose on him? so that he learns at least because of that.
My lord,
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
if,
ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
my lord, kindly appreciate this.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Don't say anything more.
Around 5,000 rupees I lost them.
You think that is the value of the
My lord, it's
making
not
a
that,
wrong
my lord.
statement?
Sir, my lord, if,
The counsel for the statement of reply has been filed by the petitioner to the show cause notice issued on 7/6/2024. His submission is that by inadvertent and bona fide mistake, the petitioner has wrongly stated in the affidavit that he came to know about the death of respondent number 7 during the pendency of the writ petition, and that the actual fact could not be informed to the council that he had expired during the proceedings before the assistant commissioner itself. Considering that an unconditional apology has been offered, the said apology is accepted subject to payment of cost of rupees 25,000 to the
25,000 would be, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
to the advocate clerk's benevolent fund. Notice ಯಾವ dispatch ಆಗಿದೆ? Waiting service of notice on IA 2, 3 and 4 of 22, relist on
But there are
19
three more
July.
applications.
Well,
There are
for
three more
For a second
applications.
lordship.
ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
No,
ಆಗ್ತಾ
not the cost, I am not worried. My lord, in the statement of objections, my lord, kindly.
He
appreciate-
accepted your apology.
No, not my objection, my lord. Their statement of objection, para 2 may be seen, my lord. This is more, my lord. It's misleading the court, this statement.
Para 2.
Para 2,
Objections. when was it
14/1/2023, what they filed.
14/1/23.
Just before para 3, my lord, 3 lines.
14/1.
Objections filed by respondents, 4, 5, 6 and 9.
14/1, to the IAS.
4/1, my lord, if I'm,
Yes,
0/4/1.
4/1, yes.
My lord, just before paragraph 3, above 3 lines, my lord.
Hmm.
The deputy commissioner, on consideration of rival contentions, held that Anjanappa died unmarried and issueless as per the contents of the order dated Chonch. My lord, contents of order is here. My lord,
We'll deal with this.
Please, my lord.
Once the others come. That is,
No,
that we
no.
have left open.
No, my lord. He is saying that the deputy commissioner has considered this aspect in the order, content order.
Burley or.
Alla, idu order alla ide, it is not available.
One mail, we'll deal with that, don't worry.
That small, my lord, sometimes, my lord, this is a lesson, my lord. Definitely it's a lesson. And my lord,
See, we'll accept, ಏನ್ ನಾವು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ application ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ accepting the reasons ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
well, correct, my lord.
Because we accept whatever. is
Lord,
stated to
ultimately,
be
my lord, this is a cause. LR application filing, LR application, my lord, it's even if
statement should not be made.
your
It's an
pendency
affidavit.
of the writ petition, I have said, that's a mistake which we have tendered apology.
That's why we
For that,
accept
at a cost, my lord.
at a cost.
And this, my lord, the statement made, kindly deal with
That
this.
we'll deal with it when they come.
But there are three more applications filed by the petitioner.
Petitioner presence may be noted.
The, as
Petitioner has filed three more
beyond the
applications.
fact that the petitioner who is before this court has tendered an unconditional apology.
May I make one submission, my lords?
Yes,
Petitioner has filed three more applications in the year 2023. I have reported the death of respondent number 9. He has filed applications, my lord, for bringing the LRs of the deceased respondent number 9.
Notice has to be.
A notice out by the other matter.
during the respond number 9 ಏನಪ್ಪ pendency na before
Pendency. now.
Pendency, my lord. I have said
during the
correction.
pendency of the above matter respond number 9 has expired. Hence, IA number
1, 2 and 3 of 2023.
1, 2, 3 of 20.
23 have been filed. Issue notice on IA 1, 2, 3 of 23 written out by. Now it second of emergent notice written out by 26 July. Process fee to be paid by end of day 24th June.
Please.
Serial number 9.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner in the matter, my lord,
Hmm.
kindly grant us permission to file a memo to not press, my lord. The matter has become infructuous.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. And counsel for the petition has filed a memo.
My lord, we'll file it in the office, my lord.
File it here. Filed a memo which reads as dated so and so, signed by the counsel for the petition, which reads as under. Accepting the memo and the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 10, Shravan Madhav.
Yes,
Appearing
madam.
on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, there is a office objection raised that the schedule of the property must be stated after the prayer, my lord. So I will comply the same within Monday, my lord. Kindly have the matter on Wednesday, my lord.
Not Wednesday, 26 for his grant 4 days time, released on 28th.
28, much obliged, my lord.
Serial number 11,
Appearing on, no, my lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord,
Hmm.
there is an advocate submission for the office objection raised, my lord.
So what is the ranking?
The office objection raised is that the dead respondents have been marked as parties in the petition, my lord. However, the party has been maintained as the same as per the deputy commissioner's order, my lord.
5 is dead.
5 is both 4 and my lord, serial number 11. Respondent number 3 and 4, both of them have.
9174, right?
4 and 5 have passed away, my lord. 4, anyways, nobody is appearing on behalf of 4, but
Pratai.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
4, nobody, there is no LRs on behalf of 4, my lord.
If four
On
is-
behalf of 5, there is Syed Hab.
She expired.
My lord, I will have to check it, my lord. However, the parties have maintained as same before the DC
Maintain
also.
like that. If the person is dead, you can't
My
make
lord,
him a
just-
party.
My lord, I humbly, I'm very sorry for my mistake, my lord. Respondent number 4 is alive, whereas respondent number 5 is passed away. Syed Habibullah is no more. Yes, my lord.
You
We have maintained it as per the deputy commissioner's order itself, my lord. For the sake of convenience, my lord. His LR is brought on record as 5A Syed Mustafa.
you should file an application for that. 5A was not a party before.
5A was a party before the deputy commissioner also, my lord.
Party.
Yes, my lord.
What is the office objection?
The objection is that the dead respondents have been made party, my lord. That 5, respondent number 5 was not supposed to be made party in the petition, my lord.
Again, the office objection. Continuous number.
My lord,
Four
my
of
lord,
you
if
will file.
annexure B may be perused, my lord.
Registry is raised an objection as regard the array of parties. Insofar as respondent number 5A is concerned, contending that ranking is not to be given to a dead person since respondent number 5 is expired. A perusal of the order of the deputy commissioner. Where is the order of deputy commissioner?
Annexure B, my lord, page number 25.
Indicates that respondent number 5 in the present petition was respondent number 3 before the deputy commissioner, represented by respondent number 5A as his legal representatives. And the cause title has been retained as that before the deputy commissioner. Respondent number 5 having expired during the pendency after the order passed by the assistant commissioner and before the
Yes, ma'am.
proceedings were filed before the deputy commissioner. Hence, office objection stands overruled. Yes, who are you?
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner is the purchaser or?
My lord, so the order is pertaining to the scheduled property, whereas the scheduled property was granted to the to my
You are the
Dottappa,
grant-
my lord, Appaya Bovi.
You are the grantee or the purchaser?
I am not the grantee nor the purchaser, my lord. I am claiming to be the partition. I have received a portion of the granted property in partition, my lord,
So you're claiming under the grantee.
under the grantee, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Then AGA accepts notice, SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3, issue notice to respondent number 4 and 4A, returnable by 26th July.
Much obliged.
Serial number 12, P Narayanappa.
There is object,
Office
office of
of Murthy, Kevettaru idare.
Kevetar, respondent number 10.
Why Kanti Ramappa not made a party?
It expired. I have taken a contention on the writ petition. also.
Or legal heirs ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
ಯಾರು legal heirs?
remaining all all petitioners before December 4.
All petitioners
Yes.
are, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that Kanti Ramappa having expired, the petitioners are the legal heirs. And as such, they have filed above petition. Hence, office objection serial number 1 is overruled. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೋಲಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೋಲಾರದ address.
ಕೋಲಾರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್. In the KBA.
Give it Kolar address ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು address ತಾನೆ. ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕೋಲಾರ address. The caveat petition has been filed by a counsel from Kolar. It is not possible for service to be effected on a counsel from Kolar by a counsel practicing before this court. Though the name of the counsel for the caveat has been shown, there is no representation today. Avaru yaru? Neevu yaru? Avarga. No representation today.
Page 182, my lord.
Hmm.
The order of deputy commissioner is challenged. Lord, they have produced forged document, the grantee, my lord. That is what the finding of the.
There is no document at all ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pardon?
He had produced a forged document.
No, no. He did not produce bold.
That's the finding.
Finding him, deputy commissioner. No, it is an inquiry also already completed. There is no forged bond.
Deputy commissioner has held it to be forged.
No, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ forged ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ, if it comes on record, then we'll take action.
Please.
Please be clear on that.
Please.
If you want to invite trouble on these, if it's not forged and it, we'll find the
Please,
for the
no,
records.
No,
If it is proper, no problem.
no, it is improper.
If it is forged, then your clients will be in
Please.
serious trouble.
Accept.
That the deputy commissioner rejected the claim of the petitioners on the ground that the documents which had been produced had been forged. The counsel for the petitioner submit that there is no such forgery and all the documents produced are genuine documents. In that view of the matter, the petitioners are put to notice that if it is found that the documents are forged, serious consequences would ensue. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 to 6. Issue notice to respondent number 7 to 10, returnable by 26th July. The learned SCGP is directed to secure the records by then.
Please.
Serial number 13. Ajay Prabhu.
Filing impleading application. Along with Wakalat Lordship. Lordship, the objection was, Lordship, the parties before AC were not made as
You're
part.
filing them to come as appellant or
Yes, my lord.
petitioner?
Petitions. I'm filing.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 1 of 24 to bring on record the respondent number 1 to 3 before the before the assistant commissioner.
1,
As
3.
petition number 2 to 4.
Yes.
Accepting the reasons stated therein, the said application is allowed. The person named therein are brought on record as petition number 2 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. Connected to
Lordship, Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. It is different.
Same family ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Parties ಬೇರೆ same, but survey number is different.
Survey number is.
ಹೌದು. So these are purchasers.
Validity challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Validity challenge.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lordship.
If you don't challenge the validity, you can't keep that issue of time now. Amendment ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please, in the earlier matters also, my lordship.
You have to challenge.
Please.
In all fresh matters, you have to challenge. Amendment ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 written out by 26 July. Counsel for the petition submits that in the meantime, you will be filing necessary application to challenge the constitutional validity of the amendment.
Please. But my lordship, they're disturbing the position now, my lordship. The respond number 3 is coming to my lordship, the land and disturbing position.
Operation of the order dated so and so. He stayed till the next date of hearing. You are challenging the order of respond number 2.
Yes, my lordship. 2 and my lordship, 1 and 2, A and B.
2 give an appeal before the deputy commissioner.
Yes, my lordship.
So go on appeal there.
No, I filed appeal, my lordship. Annexure A is the order of deputy commissioner.
DC,
DC.
The interim order bari B ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, B, operation of annexure E. B is the order of AC, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, that has been confirmed by the DC. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Lordship. Operation. I'll add, my lordship. In fact, it is operation and ಅವರು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಟೋಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. B state till the next date of hearing. The petitioner alienating, dealing with zones of the property or changing the character of the property.
Please.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 25th, filling with the interim order will stand automatically.
Please. Oblige.
Hearing on IA, serial number 14, HC Shivramu.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
Bringing a large is already allowed. Pass over.
Obligement.
Serial number 15.
Appearing for petitions, my lords. During the pendency of petition, my lords, petition number 2 has died, my lords. I filed up.
Pendants the above matter, petition number 1 expired on.
Expired on 22 July 2021, my lords.
Hence, IA 1, 2, and 3 of 2024 have been filed. Hence, 1, 3, and 4. Then P2 also expired.
P2 is expired, my lords. Thereby, I have sought for bringing LRs on lookout, my lords, and accordingly, delay, there is a delay of 214 days, my lords. And also an application to set as a.
P1 ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? IA 1.
IA 1 of 24 is for bringing for condemnation of delay, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I number
P1.
2, my lords. Please, my lords.
IA 2 is for P2. IA 3 is for P2.
P2 ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. One is
P1 ಅಂತೀರಾ, P2 ಅಂತೀರಾ ಯಾರು?
No, my lords, P2.
ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ?
IA 2 and 4 are same.
IA
Bring
2
the
and
others.
4. ಅಲ್ಲ, IA 4 setting aside abatement ಇದೆ. IA 3 and 2, 4 are the same. Hence IA 1, 2 and 3 of 24 has been filed. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 24, delay of 214 days in filing the application is condoned subject to payment of cost of ₹1,000 to the advocate's clerk's benevolent fund. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 3 of 24, the abatement in respect of petition number 2 is set aside. By allowing IA 2 of 24, the person named therein are brought on record as P2A2.
P2A and P2B means.
A and B. Learned counsel for the petition submits that he does not wish to press IA 4 of 24. As such, IA 4 of 24 is dismissed as not pressed. Yes. ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ stage?
Preliminary.
All respondents are served?
Yes, I am representing R4, please, Lord.
Yes. Ready?
I request my lords next week.
Released on 28th.
Much, obliged.
Counsel for the petition carry out necessary amendment, file amendment cost.
Much, obliged.
Great.
The records would be necessary, my lords, if I make.
Records ಬೇಕಾ?
Please.
ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, but
Will
it is not
They are
SC
saying that-
land. It is a land purchase at upset price. It is not comes under the PTCL.
To come to conclusion, necessary records would be necessary, my lords, whether it was a free grant.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಸೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ
Our
document ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
contention is,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
my lords, upset price was
ಕೇಳಿ
waived off
document.
for the SC/ST persons.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ.
Much, obliged.
If there is any disputed document, we'll call for it.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is
I have
reflected
produced
in
this annexes.
the grant certificate itself. The upset price is they have paid some of rupees.
Dispute ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ.
We disputed that land was a free grant for SC/ST persons.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್
Is the interpretation of the document, not disputed document. ಬೇಡ ಕೈ.
ಮಚ್.
28.
Grateful.
Serial number 16, BM Siddhappa.
Waiting for petition, Lordship. This is for setting of condonation of delay and bringing of LRs of deceased R3, Your Lordship.
Sir, sir, represent.
During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 3 expired on
He expired on 25/2015, Your Lordship.
hence IA 1 of 23 was filed on
30th October 2020.
30th October 2023. 30th October 20.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
The respondents, we did not know, Your Lordship. They were informed, then only we came to know, Your Lordship. On 16/1/2021.
Submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that they were not aware of the death of respond number 3 until the counsel who appeared informed the petitioner about it. In that view of the matter, the submission is accepted. The delay of
220 days.
2,220 days is condoned subject to payment of cost of rupees. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರಾ?
Purchaser.
Purchaser, Your
Purchaser
Lordship.
5,000 rupees to the
Your Lordship.
benevolent fund.
5,000 rupees, Your
The
Lordship.
abatement in respect of respond number 3 is set, abatement in respect to respond number 3 is set aside. The person named in the said application brought on record as respond number 3A and B. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amendment, cost title, relist on 5th July.
17.
File application seeking permission to amend the writ petition.
ಏನ್ amendment?
Additional pleadings regard to my explain the delay in initiation proceedings. From the last date of the Lordship was pleased to direct me to produce the restoration application and show the cause for delay. That effect, my lord, I have produced some documents to show that they were not in a position to initiate proceedings immediately. The seller, that is the husband of the petition number 1, was a disabled person, having disability of 85%. There is a difficulty to even to lead life of the petitioners. In such circumstances, there is a delay of 26 years in initiating proceedings.
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋದಾಗ he was forced to sell the land for his livelihood ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. You received the money, livelihood ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, that is not sold by the petitioners. His late husband sold in 1980.
Your husband was having locomotor disability.
Yes, ma'am.
He could not survive. He sold a property by
Yes, ma'am.
receiving the money.
Yes, ma'am.
That was long ago.
Please, ma'am.
In 2010,
Please. 2010 he died, my lord.
he died. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Sale 1986.
86.
And petition number 2 is a he was forced to shift to some other place, district. He was studying there. After if
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
yes, selling of properties, I admit, but cause for initiating proceeding is my attempt is There is delay of 26 years. Only to that effect, my lord, I may permit it.
Allow the amendment and dismiss the.
File a objection because not even a single word in the filing an application before the.
No, as on the date of
And-
filing application.
And Malas one.
File your objection to the amended petition. We'll hear you and dispose us.
This.
Anyway, we'll allow it. So adhikosra ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ objection?
Thing is, my lord, in the year 2023 also before.
We'll allow the application. You file your objections to this in next week. We'll take it up on 5th and dispose the matter. Mr. Harish is trying whatever he can try.
No, the thing is, my lord, only thing is, my lord, after coming into the force of the amendment is concerned, my lord. Much earlier that this appeal was,
Yes.
even though.
IA 1 of 24 has been filed seeking for amendment of the petition. In the said application, certain facts are sought to be placed on record. Being of the considered opinion that the facts which are sought to be placed on record are necessary for effectively and properly adjudicating the dispute in question, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. Petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition within 3 days from today. After service thereof on the counsel for the respondent. Counsel for the respondent is granted a week's time to file his additional statement of objection. Main
Perfect.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Additional statement of objection, which shall be filed on or before 2nd July, after serving a copy thereof on the counsel for the petition.
Main also I didn't file, my lord. All.
On the main as also additional. Relist on 5th.
Thoughts were called for me.
Records ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the last time record.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, that was the finding of the deputy commissioner. Based on that, my lord said,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, original LCR, sir.
We'll take it on that day.
For dismissal, serial number 18. H. Srinivas Rao.
Appear for respondent in this case, my lord. Senior counsel is died, my lord. B. Papekoda, senior counsel is died. Kindly 2 weeks time, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್.
12 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಒಬ್ರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
It is submitted that the counsel for respond number 4A, 4B, so and so has expired. Hence, registry is directed to issue court notice to said respondents written by 26th June. In stage ಏನಿದೆ?
B group.
Relist and so on for preliminary hearing B group. Great.
Serial number 19. KG Sadashivaya.
Hearing for respondent.
The petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
In this matter, my lords were pleased to order for call for the records, my lords.
Yes. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
I have not seen, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಪಾಸ್.
Please.
Serial number 20.
Petitioner in this case, my lords.
Yes.
The short point for consideration is the application for impleading has been allowed by the first respondent DC, my lords. Without assigning any reasons. The impugned order is at annexure F, my lords, page number 36. Typed copy is at 37, my lords.
37.
37. Order dated 27/2/2017, my lords. They have filed the application saying that they are the LRs of the original grantee. In fact, the annexure A is the grant certificate, my lords. It clearly reflects that the land was purchased by one Krishna Boi. And the impleading applicant is not
Where is the impleading application?
application at annexure D, my lords.
Page?
Annexure D, page number 24, my lords. ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದ
Late Gopal.
Yes. Gopal, she says that she is the granddaughter of the grantee Krishna Boi.
Gopal is the son of Krishna Bovi.
No, my lords.
Gopal is the grandson of Krishna Boi.
She says she is the granddaughter of
The
Krishna
wife
Boi.
of Gopal. Gopal is no more.
Gopal is the ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾರಣ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ರವರು ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ರು.
In the last,
ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಹೆಂಡತಿ
Krishna Bhavi ಅವರು ಕಾಲವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ, they have not produced any document, my lords, in support of their contention.
ದರ್ಖಾಸ್ತ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬೋವಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೋವಿ ಅವರ
ದರ್ಖಾಸ್ತ್
ಮೂಲ
ಕೃಷ್ಣ
ಮಂಜೂರುದಾರರಾದ
ಬೋವಿಗೆ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಮಗ, ಗೋಪಾಲ್ಗೆ ಇವರು ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ಅದ ಕಾರಣ.
In fact, the land is purchased by Krishna Boi under a auction sale, my lords. Therefore, PTCL Act would not be per se applicable to this proceedings. But before your lordships, the order dated 27/2/2017 has been challenged. Since no reasons are assigned and they have not produced any document to show that they are the legal heirs of Krishna Boi.
This was the proceedings filed by whom?
This is the appeal filed by the petitioner herein. The second respondent, AC had
This is an order passed by, impugned order is by the DC.
DC.
Yes. So ACL, who are the parties?
They were not parties before the AC minutes.
Who had filed it before the
It's a
AC?
suo motu action initiated on the basis of a report by the EBA.
Tahsildar.
What does the report say?
No,
Page number
that,
20,
Page?
23. Western Commissioner order.
Report ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ?
That-
Report ಅಲ್ಲಿ grant ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lord. There is a granted land ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Granted in favor of
Krishna Bovi.
Krishna Bovi.
But here the grant certificate clearly
That has to
mentions.
be adjudicated in your appeal.
Yes,
You can't
but-
stop them from coming on record.
my lords, they have not produced any document to show that they
Just-
are the legal
just-
heirs of Krishna Boi, and no reasons have been assigned on only on those two grounds. and
Now the
before your
admitted
lordships.
facts are Tahsildar issued
Yes,
inquiry saying that it is Krishna Bovi was granted.
Please.
yes,
Now, the Krishna Bovi was not made a party
yes, my
for the
lords.
assistant commissioner. You did not make them a party before the deputy commissioner.
Yes,
Now they come on record to say that they are so and so. They will be brought on record. The other things they'll have to
they have
establish.
to prove their relationship.
They'll have to establish
Yes.
everything. If it is granted or not, they'll have to establish everything.
Establish,
All
yes,
questions
please.
are to be established by them.
And direction may be issued, my lords, that they have to prove their relationship with the original grant.
That has to
Please.
happen. That
Yes.
Ms. Nagaraj will establish it.
Yes.
Yes.
Third, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is aggrieved by the deputy commissioner allowing an application filed under order 1, rule 10(2)A of the CPC by permitting the respondent number 4 to come on record in the appeal filed by the petitioner before the deputy commissioner in PTCL appeal number 1 of 2011. Initially, Tahsildar, on the basis of an inquiry report of the Tahsildar, the assistant commissioner has initiated suo motu proceedings on the ground that the land was a granted land. I mean, granted in favor of one Krishna Bovi.
Please.
Boi,
Bovi.
Y-I,
B-O-V-I.
Y,
Y.
Y-I.
Bovi.
B-H-O-V-I ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Boyi ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಬೋಯಿನ ಬೋವಿನ.
Boyi.
All are same lord. Yana Bovin's some
Boyi,
spelling
Boyi
mistake.
same, my lord.
Now she is
ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
advantage.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
Yes.
ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ
even otherwise, my lords, here it is
Bo-
clear,
Boi-
the
Boi
grant
is the caste
certificate is
only.
clear that it is a
B-O-V-I
Purchased in-
stroke Krishna B-O-V-I, Y-I.
Y.
The land having been ordered to be resumed, the petitioner, the purchaser, had filed an appeal before the deputy commissioner. In the said proceedings, an application had been filed by respondent number 4 to come on record, contending that Krishna Bovi, B-O-V-I, B-O-V-I, Y-I, had expired, leaving behind a son Gopal. She is the wife of Gopal and as such, the only surviving legal heir of Krishna Bovi stroke Bovi. The said application having been allowed, the petitioner is before this court contending that there is no document which has been produced to establish that respondent number 4 was related to Krishna Bovi stroke Bovi, and as said, the deputy commissioner ought not to have allowed the said application. Correct. It is not in dispute that the land has been allowed, it is not in dispute that inquiry proceed, on the basis of inquiry report of Tahsildar,
Please, my lord.
proceedings were initiated by the Assistant Commissioner
Commissioner.
contending that the land had been granted to Krishna Bovi.
Yes, my lord.
If that be so, a legal heir of Krishna
Krishna.
Bovi cannot be deprived of contesting the matter. Insofar as the relationship to be established, comma, the grant to be established and the rights of Krishna Bovi, which would flow to the respondent number 4, same would have to be so done by respondent number 4 before the Deputy Commissioner. There is no infirmity in the order of the Deputy Commissioner. The petition stands dismissed at the stage of admission with the above observation.
21.
Petitioner, my lord. For the fourth respondent.
ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ, ಯಾವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, on 24/1962, my lord, it's a grantee writ petition.
24 grantees petition.
Please. Lord, on 24/1962.
24/9/1962.
The land in old survey number 119 and new survey number 119/768.
119/768.
768. ಆ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
768.
119/768.
Records are required in this matter. Actually, what has happened, first, one of the brother has filed the petition before the Assistant Commissioner in the year 2000, 2001. That came to be dismissed only on the ground that he has not produced any documents. Again, he has preferred the appeal before the Deputy Commissioner. Same, because he has produced some documents, the Deputy Commissioner has recorded a finding that the documents are not available. He has produced this Sagoli chit, created this Sagoli chit and produced before the Deputy Commissioner. A detailed finding has been recorded. Thereafter, in the year 2000, 2005, 2017, another brother has filed the petition before the Assistant Commissioner seeking for restoration of
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಅಲ್ಲಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ಗೂ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಟೋಟಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. ನೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್, ನೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ the grant number, now they have mentioned is 227/1960-61 ಅಂತ. Now this grant number is now they are referring. Previous 696/60-61. But there are no grant records. Even the detailed reports have been submitted by the Tahsildars and the inquiry was conducted. There are no grant records.
Records ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I'll secure.
After hearing the counsels for some time, I have the considered opinion that the records are required to be secured. And AGA is directed to secure the records. Released on 12th July. What stage ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು?
Let's
the preliminary hearing B group stage.
Serial number 22. Manjunath Reddy.
In the last occasion, matter is adjourned to 28/6, my lord. Today is wrongly registered.
21/6 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
No, my lord. The website also, the date is shown as 28/6, my lord.
ಏನಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Senior person.
Released on 28/6.
Also, I will challenge the validation of the act. Challenge the validation of the act also.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extended.
Entry mode earlier granted is extended till next year.
Serial number 23 adjourned, 24 adjourned, 25. L. Srinivasa Babu.
For the petition in this case, my lord.
Yes.
The petition is challenging the annexure L, my lord. Page number 60.
Are ನೀವು first granteeನ?
Grantees, my lord.
Grantee. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice agila. I'm seeking for interim stay, my lord, because in another connected matters, there is an already interim order, my lord.
Granteeಗೆ?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಂತ?
Legally, yeah, you petitioners are the grandsons of the grantee, my lord, original grantee, and the one daughter of the grantee, my lord, has filed that one more appeal, my lord, before the assistant commissioner. The same has been allowed. Subsequently approached to the deputy commissioner. The grandsons have filed an impleading applications, my lord, but they have not made the party, but it's affected to the rights of the.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ? Other matters.
Already put it there, please.
ಏನಂತ?
The grantee is claiming on the basis of gift deed.
Gift deed
That is
executed by the grantee, my lord, to the daughters only, not to the sons. And subsequently, our daughters have been executed the sale deed in the year 1982, my lord. ಈ daughters file ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Page 65.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? You are not the daughters.
No, my lord.
So why should you get this?
Grandsons of the original grantee, my lord.
ಇನ್ನ worst ನೀವು.
Please, my lord.
Connect the above matter with WP 26147 of 2023. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅದು?
Please, my lord. Stay is granted on.
On 23/8/2024. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number 3 to 9, written by so and so.
My lord, interim order, my lord.
I'll already revenue records ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They are,
That benefit will.
Parties are different ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂನು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ to
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
There is an interim order of stay, my
When
lord.
was the sale?
My lord, 1982, my lord.
ಬೇಡ.
2006, 2007, approaching the assistant commissioner.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Can't
stay
come
ಇದೆ, my
after 25 years and ask for stay.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ, my lord, please. That's
Sorry.
why, my lord, I'm
Next.
seeking for stay.
For 26, Ravishankar sir, yes.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 10, returnable by 28 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 30 ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದು 30th August.
Serial number 27.
Is Wednesday.
For the petitioners, my lord, grantee's petition, my lord, challenging the order of the AC.
Anti.
Please.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to
1 to
1 to
respond number 11 and 12. 11 and
1 to
12.
12, my lord.
Issue note, ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Issue notice to respond number 1 to 10, written by 30th August.
Highly.
28. MS Ashwath Reddy.
Petitioner,
Yeah.
grantee petition, my lord.
Grantee na?
Please.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು grant ಇದೆ. AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue notice to respond number 4 to 6, written by 30th
My
August.
lord, I am seeking interim order of the impugned order, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Please.
ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Sale 1962, but before before the assistant commissioner, the purchaser appeared to their advocate. They have filed memo accepting the appeal filed by the grantee. They have no objection to allow the application, that is restoration. After 4 years, they have filed the appeal before the
consider
deputy commissioner, my lord, without delay application. And also impugned order is passed against the dead person. Kindly I have
We'll
filed-
consider it. Notice ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. 62. Yes, next.
Admission serial number 29.
Lordship, I am appearing for petitioners.
What is this entire thing? Amendment you want to file?
Lordship,
2 amendment applications.
My lord's last occasion petition number 2 has submitted that he'll engage another counsel. Petitioner number 2 has submitted that he'll engage another counsel.
we filed a NOC wakalat yesterday, my lordship. We need a
24 is dead, huh?
My lord's
Last
even
date was 24. R24 is dead.
R24 is dead. R12 is also dead. No steps taken against him as
So R24, do you accept notice?
I am for, no, my lords, no instructions for R.
No instruction. Delay
They haven't been served copies of the LR's application.
You appear for whom?
R18 to 23.
R12 is dead.
R12 is also dead. My lords.
R12 dead my lordship stands abated.
ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. R24 ಯಾರು? ವರ್ಗೀಸ್ ಜಾನ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿಮುಟ್ಟಿ. 24, 23 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. There's no respond number 24. Respond number 24 idara?
Lordship, kindly a short accommodation may be granted any date in next week, my lordship. We filed a NOC wakalat on yesterday.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು?
Naveen J for MD Basavanna.
MD Masruna.
Yes, yes, please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for his grant 1 week's time to go through the file and make a submission. Released on 28/6. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Grateful.
Copies of all the applications from
Counsel for the petitioner furnish the counsel for the respondents all the applications filed.
Please.
much of
Serial number 30, adjourn 31. KV Narasimhan and connected matter.
Lord, Lord, I appear for respondents, Lord.
1A to E. Appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Narasimhan, Ms. Nitin.
My Lord, may I make one submission, Lord?
Yes.
I'm sorry to, my Lord, seek for adjournment. I am aware that 2010 matter connected with 2013 matter.
That's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
My Lord,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. The file is somehow, my Lord, I don't know, the misplaced. My Lord, 28th, Kandita, I'll undertake to go on with the matter, my Lord. It was argued twice, it was reserved for judgment, and then, my Lord, it was released.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ please.
ಬೇಡ 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 ಬೇಡ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇಡ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ let us go.
ಇಲ್ಲ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಖಂಡಿತ.
At the request of Shri S.V. Prakash, released on 28th June, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
Serial number 32.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, if I can request a matter to be taken up next week, my lord, we have filed NOC wakalats on the just 2 days ago, my lord. There are so many miscellaneous applications in this matter. We'll just compile it and we'll make submissions on all of those things, my lord. Next week, if it may be taken up on 28th, my lord.
A for dismissal against respondent number 5, memo. Cancel the orders filed by party in person. Compliance of new party in person ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ? ನೀವೇ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In fact, there have been subsequent proceedings also in this matter, my lord, where the revenue entries have been removed and that is also under challenge. And in that matter as well, all the applications filed by the party in person have been rejected, my lord. Next week, if it's taken up, we will make submissions on all the miscellaneous.
All of them have been filed by respondent number 5 except IA3.
Please, my lord.
Who is this Impleading applicants?
That is what, my lord. I don't have the entire file.
Shankar, yes.
Which is what.
Ravi Shankar, yes. You don't have IA3 or 23. Copy ilva?
My lord, we are just in the process of receiving the file, my lord. Probably by today or tomorrow, we should get the entire file, my lord. We've just filed
Wakalat received early, file is still coming.
My lord, because there's so many things, the entire bunch we are just awaiting, my lord.
Please so and so submit that he has entered appearance for the petitioner. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to go through the file, get ready and address arguments.
Please, my lord.
Released on 5th July.
Please, my lord. Grateful, man.
None appears for the impleading applicants.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು ನೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೆಮೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಬಹಳ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ, 3 ಐಎ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ, 2 ಮೆಮೊ
ಒಂದು
ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ?
ನೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ OS ಇವರೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು OS ಸೂಟು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಫೈಲ್.
ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಲೋ, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ
AC ಮುಂದೆನಾ DC ಮುಂದೆನಾ?
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಗ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 48 ಎಕರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
What is the suit pending before the trial court?
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ OS
Sir,
85.
my lord, I'll just ascertain that, my lord. I am told that there might be there is a suit for injunction also.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
You have filed a suit, so please produce the plaint and the order sheet in that by the next date.
Please, my lord, I'll do that.
Respondent number 5, party in person submit that a suit in OS number
OS ನಂಬರ್ 85 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಾರ್ 2014.
85 of 2015 has been filed before ಯಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ನೋಡಿ.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಯಾವ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಪೇಪರ್.
I'll ascertain and produce it, my lord. I think it is before the senior civil judge, JMFC Devanalli.
Court.
Please,
Counsel for
Please,
the
ma'am.
petitioner is
Lord.
directed to place on record the pleadings and the order sheet of the said proceedings, and if evidence is led, the evidence led in the said proceedings before this court. Be list on 5th,
OS number 85 of 2014 my lord, not 15.
2014.
Please.
Grateful, man.
Serial number 33, adjourn 34. Leela P. Devadiga, connected matter.
I appeared for petitioner. I heard that morning they moved and.
R3 is expired.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Muniappa,
Yes,
Who
in
is
the
appearing?
morning, I think one of them the morning they
Yes.
made a
Say for 2
mention.
weeks
ಎಲ್ಲ
time,
they have to their
respond number
home.
3.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 3.
3 ಗೆ.
Yes, sir.
3A to F.
Yes, sir.
ಈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. During the pendence of the above matter, respond number 3 expired on
8, 2.
I am not filled.
2009.
rectification. IA not filed. How can you file memo to bring on record, madam?
Because what happened is because one of the legal representative was on record. That's the reason others they wanted to come on record. That's the reason they filed a memo. But as for they allowed to make an application without the application, it
What is this impleading application? IA 1 of 14. It's all 2011 matters. File ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
that is, yeah, that's I filed, respond number 3 is expired and insofar as there are totally 6 members of the legal list. I filed application to bring them at legal.
What is the application number?
This is filed on 5/3/2022, my lord. 7. Then they filed a memo stating that because there are other legal representatives are there. So that I got only 6 names. That's why I made an application.
So other names are not been furnished.
Not been furnished here in my application. That's the reason they filed.
We
memo.
filed all LS, my lord. A to H ವರ್ಗು 10 ಜನದ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಮೇಶ್ ರಾವ್ and ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ ಸರ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಎಪ್ಪವರೆಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ A to H ವರ್ಗು 2 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಕಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರು, ಕೆಲವು ಲೇಬರ್ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು 4 ಜನ. ಈಗ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. A to H
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? ಇದು 1 of 14
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
1 of 14 ಏನಮ್ಮ? Why is the application pending for 10 years?
Here for impleading.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. This impleading application is to implead Syed Abdul Wahid. Do you have any objections to this application? He claims to have purchased the property.
Yes, your lordship, we purchased the property.
Mr. M.K. Shivaraju. None appears for the impleading applicant in IA 1 of 14. If none were to appear on the next date of hearing, the application will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution. Nimden R3 IA 1 ಆಯ್ತು, IA 1 of 23 for production. Indian application pending ಇದೆ. Memo dated 22/9/23. ಹತ್ತು ಜನದ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Your Worship. 6.
And you want to come on record as a memo?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ವಿತ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಲಿತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರಕ.
Here the respondent that petitioner. Yes, we furnish. We file in the
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ನೀವಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ R3 anyway abated.
Yes, Your Worship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅವ್ರು ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
No, but some of them are on record. I have made application insofar as 6 members are concerned.
There are 10 members.
They are saying that
details
there are
given.
10 members are there because whatever.
Memo dated 22/9/23 has been filed by persons claiming to be legal representative of deceased respond number 3 to come on record. Stating that the petitioner had filed a LR application only as regards 5 of the LRs, ignoring the other 5 LRs. It was therefore for the petitioner to have taken necessary steps to bring the remaining 5 LRs on record. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 1 week's time to file necessary application. Released on 28 June. Ingo final hearing ellide. Get ready for final hearing on that day. We'll get him on record and hear you.
Please, sir.
Records ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, we have received the records.
Records ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ records. Yes.
Serial number 35. Somashekar.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, all the 3 cases are identical, wherein
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
The-
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? You are appearing for
Respondents 4 to 10 in WP 17/857.
4 to 10.
4 to 10 in WP 17/857.
Where is Mr. Vijay Kumar?
The
Mr.
first
Vijay
two
Kumar
matters
is
are
here.
very.
Where is
Last
Mr.
two matters.
Ananda?
I am for R6 in the first matter, my lords.
Yes.
29196. And the amicus appointed for R6. The original grantee.
Where is Mr. Ananda? He appears for the society ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, Mr. Somshekar, start.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, the petitioner bank, my lord, had advanced
Hmm.
2 crores rupees loan for purchase of land to the respondent number 3 society, my lord.
When was that?
Right, 2000. 6193, my lord.
6/1?
93.
Yes.
The society default, the society advanced the amounts through respondent number 2 to various landlords, my lord, to purchase of land.
Yes.
The respondent number 3 defaulted, and therefore we filed a dispute before the ARCS, my lord, for recovery of the amount.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, on 3493, 3493, the respondent number 2 had entered into an agreement with the landlord as per annexure B, my lord.
Picture B, page number.
Page number 21, my lord.
Yes.
And paid paid an advance of rupees 25,000. To Sri M. Munirama, original grantee, my lord, R6.
Yes.
The in the meantime, we filed a dispute. A decree was passed, my lord, as per annexure A by the joint registrar.
Annexure A.
A joint registrar on 1397.
This was against respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord.
The monetary dispute.
But in the meantime, my lord, when the dispute was pending,
This is for your 2 crore claim.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, because the landlords were selling who had taken advances from the respondent number 3 and respondent number 2, therefore we attached all those properties, my lord, as per the list given by the respondent number 3 bank society.
Where is that order?
That order is not produced, my lord. It is dated 28/10/94, my lord, which they challenged in 2007 before the ALC.
Who attached the property?
Yes, we attached the property.
You attached, Andre, somebody has to pass an order.
JRCS passed.
To attach.
JRCS passed an order, my lord.
JRCS.
Yes. On
Passed an
28
order as regards respondent number 6's property.
all the properties, my lord, wherever advances given, nearly about 29 people, all the landlords' lands were attached.
How can that be done, Mr. Somsekhar?
Because we had advanced the land, society said that they have advanced the land to
Your
this.
recourse is against the society. How can you go against the landowners who haven't sold as it? Only because you that society gave 25,000 rupees as advance.
My lord, we assigned all the property. There is a government order, my lord. There is a government order. Shall I refer to that, my lord? I have filed along with the list.
You seem to be a very powerful petitioner.
No, my lord. It's the government, my lord. Because to save the bank from going bankrupt, this arrangement was made, my lord.
Your bank must be either in cahoots with respondent number 3 or your bank officers are completely incompetent.
The society went into liquidation.
First one, 2,50,000 is the consideration. Adರಲ್ಲಿ 25,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರೊಬ್ರು 25,000, ಇವ್ರ 3 ಜನ 25, 75, 105. ಬಟ್ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ 12 lakhs, 15 lakhs.
39 ಜನದ 50,000 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. 12 lakhs, 15 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಣ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಹ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ CBI ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. CBI case is going on, madam.
Who appears for CBI now in this? Yes, really.
CBI is not a part. No, madam. Therefore,
your office is also being investigated by CBI?
Yes, madam. Both the office bearers of Jawar and also this bank, our bank. Our bank, not only this loan, but other 3-4 loans were there. So in all, in respect of about 7 loans, the CBI inquiry is going on.
Good. ಇನ್ನ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Then, my lord, the respondents challenge this order before the Assistant Commissioner as per Annexure C, my lord. Annexure C is the order. I will only refer to at page 26, only 3 sentences, my lord.
Yes.
Order anta admele, I have carefully examined the records considered there. As is clear from the records as contained by the parties, there is no denial of the fact that the land in question was a granted land in favor of the petitioner herein belonging to scheduled caste. It is an admitted fact that he had entered into an agreement with the first respondent during the year 1993 along with GPA to alienate the land, but the transactions between the first and second having raised the loans from third respondent by mortgaging the land in question in its favor and has fallen to the default resultantly. So therefore, the ALC has set aside the attachment
Has the sixth respondent executed the mortgage deed?
no mortgage deed. Only that's the agreement only, my lord, that I have produced as Annexure B. That's the only agreement.
Yes.
Then, my lord, I filed an appeal before the Deputy Commissioner. The Deputy Commissioner has passed the order at page E, my lord. D is the appeal, Annexure E is the order.
Page?
Page, Annexure E, page 44, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, before that, I will just may request my lord to see page 34, my lord, ink page 34. This is a typed copy of the ALC order, my lord.
Yes, really.
Order that I read to you, my lord, it is admitted fact that he entered into an agreement with this during the year 1983 along with that. The next page 35 only, last paragraph. In the instant case, there was no doubt an agreement during 93 by the father of the petitioner with the respondent. Thus, the said agreement sale itself is bad in law. Anta. Andre, agreement bagge they admit. ALC admits, but the amount received. But in the DC, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3 ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ.
Violation of provision of 41 Act.
Apart from the above, the father of the petitioner has not borrowed the loan from the third respondent and he has not fallen to default.
It is the second respondent who has fallen to default according to the gesture reported in so and so, so and so.
He has not taken the loan. Second, second respondent has not acquired any right title over land in question by mere agreement of sale, much less the very agreement itself is in violation. Apart from this, the original grantee has not mortgaged the property with the third respondent, and the second respondent who had not acquired any right and title over the land in question has mortgaged land in favor of third respondent. The award does not in any way concern.
The same is the conclusion of the DC, my lord.
Yes.
But may I request one observation in that order, my lord. At page 50. 50.
Yes.
Order. Of course, they say without obtaining previous permission from the government and all that. They refer to ILR in the order, my lord, of the para, ILR 2007 Karnataka 1323. In this judgment, my lord, of this honorable court, I'll refer to my lord. This honorable court has said,
yes,
the DC says, my lord, the law and principle laid down in the above decision aptly apply to the case on hand. The very agreement sale or sale dated in favor of the is null and void. But in the judgment, my lord, whatever amount advance received has been directed to be paid back along with interest. That the DC does not notice it. Now there are only
Assistant Commissioner directed the repayment, huh?
no, he also did not direct. He only set aside the attachment order.
Yes.
I have only 3 grounds, my lord. One is the ground number 1 of my para 10 of my WP.
Yes.
In respect of the orders passed under the KCS Act,
KCS Act.
the revenue courts are debarred. Section 118, my lord. The respondent 7 have failed to consider the applicability to 118. The property 6 was acted under Rule 38 of the Karnataka Cooperative Rules Order first. Hence, against attachment of the appeal is only maintainable before the Honorable KAT. Hence, respondent 1 and 7, AC and DC, had no jurisdiction whatsoever.
How is 118 attracted?
Because, my lord, the coming revenue court, this is an order passed under JRCS. If they are aggrieved, they should have filed appeal to the KAT or revision to the KAT under section 105 or 107. But going to the revenue court, my lord, in respect of...
A is only registration of a cooperative society.
My lord?
B is removal of a member.
No, 118, my lord, bar.
69.
118, my lord. 118.
118. How do?
Save as provided in no civil or industrial shall have jurisdiction in respect of registration, removal, any matter concerning winding up and dissolution of surcharge application required under section 9, removal of a member. So therefore, my lord,
provisional baratte.
no order, decision or award made and such shall be questioned in any court on any ground whatsoever. The last 118.3, my lord. 118.3.
You want to rely on as an omnibus provision.
118.3.
118.3 has to be read in conjunction with 118.1. 118.1 ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 18.3 is separate. According to me, 118.3 is separate, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the second ground, my lord, is section 4.3 of SC/ST Act is not applicable.
Why?
Because I am a cooperative bank who has lent loan
To whom?
to the respondent number 3 society, and therefore,
yes,
prohibition of transfer of granted lands is not under section 4.3 is not applicable in view of section 7, my lord.
Yes.
Exemption under the SC/ST Act. Section 7 says, nothing in this act shall apply to the transfer of granted lands in favor of the government, central government, or a local authority, or a bank, either before or after the commencement of this act.
Yes.
Then para 15 of my writ petition, my lord, wherein I refer to the judgment where the DC has referred to the judgment between Venkatramanappa and Siddhappa, reported ILR 2007 Karnataka 1323. In the said judgment, it is held that amount received by a grantee has to be refunded with interest. In this case, 6th respondent has received an amount of rupees 25,000 as per the sale agreement
You
at
are not
annexure
getting it,
P.
Mr. Somshekhar. That is for the society to recover, not
Well,
for you. That is for the society to recover, not for you to recover.
Well,
You
for
can
that-
recover from the society. Directly
No.
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನ I will just refer, my lord. One document is filed today, my lord. A government order, government letter.
ಯಾವತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಕೈಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Any colleague of Mr. Somshekhar?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಆನಂದ್
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Amicus curiae, I have served a copy.
Yes, government order dated 27/3/2008.
Yes, madam.
And what do you want to?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ how I got the right to recover these amounts, you'll have a glimpse from this letter, madam.
Yes.
ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿಬಂಧಕ ಪ್ರಾಂತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸಹಕಾರ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ವಿವರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ 92ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಾಲ ಇಂದಿನವರೆಗೆ ಅಸಲು ಮತ್ತು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 879.64 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
page 1, my lord, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್. ಅದ್ರ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದು ವಿಷಯ ಇದೆ, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಇಂದ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ page 1. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮತ್ತು 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ರಾಂತ ಹಾಗೂ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿವರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ 92ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಾಲ ಇಂದಿನವರೆಗೆ ಅಸಲು ಮತ್ತು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 879.64 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾವಾ ಹೂಡಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾರಿ ಹರಾಜಿಗೆ ತಂದವರು ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಮೀನು ಮಾಲೀಕರು, ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಜೊತೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಾಗ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆಗೆ ತಗಲಬಹುದಾದ ಸಾಲದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಒಡಂಬಡಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ತೀರುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಂತೆ ರೈತರ ಸಾಲ ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರದರ್ಶಕತೆಯಂತೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ವಿಧಿಸಬಹುದಾದ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಎಂದು ವಿವರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/2/2008 ನಿಬಂಧಕರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದು, ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ಸಾಲ ಮತ್ತು 12% ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಹಣ ಸೇರಿ 5.9 ಕೋಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಮಾಚುವಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿರುವ 28 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು 5.9 ಕೋಟಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇಲ್ಲದಂತೆ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಕೆಲವು ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮವಿಡಲು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿಬಂಧಕರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಮಾಜಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಜಮೀನಿನ ಮಾಲೀಕರುಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕೆಲವು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರಗಳು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ವರದಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಮಾಚುಹಳ್ಳಿಯ 28 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ರೈತರುಗಳು ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಥವಾ ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷದಂತೆ 28 ಎಕರೆಯಿಂದ 4.2 ಕೋಟಿ ಸಾಲ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ರೈತರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಂತ 1.7 ಕೋಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಇತರೆ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗಳಾದ ಮಲ್ಲತ್ತಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಳ್ಳಾಳ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಕೆಲವು ರೈತರುಗಳು ಎಕರೆಗೆ ತಲಾ 15 ಲಕ್ಷದಂತೆ ಸಾಲ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಳೆದ 13 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ದುರ್ಬಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಗಿ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 11(1) ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧ ಹೊರಬರಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಮಾಚುಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 28 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ ತಲಾ 12 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಂತೆ ಸಾಲ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಶಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಆದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಲು ಆದೇಶ ಕೋರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯವರು ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಮರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪ್ರತಿಪಾದಿಸುವ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ದೀರ್ಘ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಸಾಲದ ವಸೂಲಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಸದರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಭಾರತೀಯ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಾಲಂ 11 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಿಂದ ಹೊರಬರಲು ಅನುಕೂಲವಾದ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಪತ್ರ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಿಸಿ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು: ಮಾಚೋಹಳ್ಳಿಯ 28 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಮಾಲೀಕರಿಂದ ತಲಾ ಎಕರೆಗೆ 15 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಕಡಿಮೆಯಂತೆ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಹಣವು ಜವಾಹರ್ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಂಘದ ಸಾಲದ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ಜಮೀನು ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಅವರವರ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆಗೆ 15 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇಲ್ಲದಂತೆ ಸಾಲ ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರವೇ ಅವರ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಜಪ್ತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಈ ವರದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಹಿತಾಸಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಡೆಗಣಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
What kind of an
this
order is this, Somsekhar? What kind of an order is this?
Under section 30B, such directions can be given, my lord.
Against who? The landowners?
Yes, ma'am, because they have taken advances, madam. Only those landowners who have taken advances. In fact, only these three persons have taken 25, 75.
Hopefully this officer is also under investigation by the CBI. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ನಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ಟು ಮೈ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ, ನಿಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ, both playing fraud.
Because of these letters the bank survived. You will have next page, we will have a page 5 may kindly be taken, my lord. One of the order of this honorable court.
Nobody is concerned about your survival, Ms. Somsekhar. If you are not surviving in a proper manner.
My lord, money advanced by
20 feet under the earth. There is no need to survive. Is this the kind of functioning that your bank and the society is doing?
My lord, there are other 2 orders of this honorable court in similar circumstances, my lord.
Yes.
At page 5 may kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
One order of 10/3/2016 in WP 10933 of 2, because the landlords are coming forward and paying the amount, my lord. That's why. At order at page 7, my lord.
Yes.
The petitions coming in for preliminary hearing are taken up for final disposal. The matters having come up for preliminary hearing on the earlier date, it was expected that the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, though the petitioners are the owners of 12 acres of land, the third respondent society, which was holding a power of attorney on behalf of the petitioner, has offered 4 acres of land as security. However, since the second respondent bank was seeking to proceed against the entire extent of 12 acres, the petitioner are before the sample. The learned counsel for the petitioners would state that in so far as 4
given it as security, that's different fact situation.
Same manner, security means manner they had executed an agreement and GPA. No mortgage was ever.
Security, Mr. Somsekhar. That's not a security. That's not a security. So they mortgage it. That's why we asked you if they mortgaged it.
What I'm submitting? No mortgage.
It is a tripartite agreement. That is different.
There is no mortgage, man. There is no mortgage.
Only
then,
on the basis of the agreement of sale 53 is very clear.
My lord, the next another judgment. What I am submitting, my lord, the another judgment I have produced at page 9. Here also the landlords are coming forward to pay the payment, my lord. In view of the government order, I showed to my lord the
government order leaves much to be desired. Less said about it, the better.
Then only the other one last judgment I will refer, my lord. One last judgment at page 13, my lord.
Yes.
At page 13, man. Para 5, I will just read, my lord.
5.
Para 5, my lord.
Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the appellant vehemently contends that as none of the appellants are members of the bank, the dispute against non-members of the bank cannot be maintained. That merely because the appellant too is the wife of the third respondent, who was a former president of the second respondent bank, the transaction entered in between the appellants and the first respondent bank cannot be made subject matter of dispute under subsection 1 of section 70. That the property in question has not been purchased by the second appellant in her individual capacity, but the same was purchased by the public trust in which the second appellant is the president and the appellant too has no personal interest over the property in question. That as the dispute was raised against non-member of the society and as the same is not touching upon the business or activities of the society, the interim order dated 3/4/2008 passed by the second respondent rejecting the application filed by the appellants under section 73 of the act is liable to be set aside by allowing the writ petition. At page 15, madam, para 8, only I will read 7E, madam. Para 8, 7E I will read.
Yes.
Madam, 7E.
Hmm.
Only that portion is enough. Madam.
7E, yes.
7E.
Hmm.
72E, madam. Actually,
Yes.
section 72E.
Hmm.
E, I will just read in that 7, 1 A, B, C, D, 2E, madam.
Yes.
A claim by a cooperative society for any deficiency caused in the assets of a cooperative society by a member, past member, deceased member, or deceased officer, past agent, deceased agent, or by any servant, part servant, deceased servant, or by its committee, past or present, either such loss is admitted or not.
Hmm.
So therefore, deficiency is caused. Whenever a deficiency is caused, he need not be a member, he may be a stranger. I can attach the property of those people, my lord, causing
Need not
deficiency. That
be
is,
shall be deemed to be dispute touching the constitution management is by a member, past member, deceased member, or deceased officer, past agent, or deceased agent. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ sixth respondent?
the deficiency caused to me, my lord, by the society, by the
You may
Jawar
have lot of
society.
deficiencies, Mr. Somshekhar, but how do you proceed against respond number 6? See, you can proceed against respond number 3, there's no problem.
No, the society is different, my lord. In fact, it is superseded and administrator is appointed. He is not able to recover the amount. Therefore, on the basis of the government order, they are falling upon us, the administrator, to collect the money, whatever in respect of the loan we had granted.
You cannot, you are worse than Shylock. Shylock at least asked £1 ಅಂತ ನೀವು full body ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ನು
My request in these three cases, at least the advance they have received with interest may be ordered to be paid.
that request you can make.
That I have made, para 15.
Yes, Mr. Anshuda.
In all the three cases, same arguments.
25,000 rupees ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ಯಾರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ is appearing for respondent number 2.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ನೀವಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
3 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ
2 ಯಾರು 3 ಯಾರು?
2 ಬಂದು ಇವಾಗ
2 is Arun Kumar, ma'am.
ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
3
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ಗೆ, ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 22. ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್. ನೋ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 is represented.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 3 ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಿ ಪೇಜ್ 22. ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You are appearing for respond number 2.
Yes.
Mr. Vijay Kumar. You are appearing for Arun Kumar.
Yes, I am appearing.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು I only acted.
ನೀವು ಈಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Or he is saying give it to them. You can give it to them directly.
Society there. Actually, money which is given to me, I don't take.
See, if MB Arun Kumar was not before us.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಿ ಪೇಜ್ 22. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 1993 ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್. ಇವ್ರು ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ನನಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ನೀವು 25,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಡಿನೈಡ್ ದಿ
You are on behalf. Where is Mr. Anand? 25,000 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ನಾನು ಈ ರಿಸೀಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ 25,000 ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಟು ದಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್, ಲೋನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್, ಪೇಜ್ 22. ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
Is not your signature?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
Original ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? Annexure B.
CBI, it is in CBI court, my lord.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ CBI ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
40 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
93 is the agreement.
ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ BCC ನವರು 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಜವಾಹರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಬೇಡವೆ? 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ನಂಬಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇದನ್ನ? ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸುಮಾರಿದೆ. ಮಲ್ಲತ್ತಳ್ಳಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೀಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಕ್ಕೂ 2 ಕೋಟಿ 3 ಕೋಟಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೊನ್ನೆಗಳಿಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ದಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಡಿಫಂಕ್ಟ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ಹಂಗೆ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಳೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡೋದು. ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು, ಇದೊಂದು ಸಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ತೊಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇ? ಇವು ನಿಜವಾಗೂ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇ? ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್, ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಕವರಿನ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇ?
93 ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು,
93 so called.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕವರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೆ?
ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅವರು?
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬರಂಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, Mr. Somshekhar, let the society and Mr. Arun Kumar initiate proceedings.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
And they'll have to prove it.
So far as I'm concerned, what has happened is subsequently I have handed over assignment is given back to the society. I have come out of this society. I only my.
Ms. Chandrachuda has a very serious allegation against your client.
No, no.
That this agreement only they have not entered into and they have not received any money.
Not that they have denied. Some of them have deliberately denied it. Most of them have agreed. Inquiry was conducted. CBI itself conducted the inquiry, calling upon all the directors. They have given statements. 45 witnesses have been examined. We are going through the trial, where all these directors of
Trial is going on.
Both so far as the bank is concerned, the society is concerned, they are going through the
Charges have been framed.
13 PC action ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, 120B ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ವೇ? ಇರ್ರಿಕವರಬಲ್ ಡೆಟ್.
We'll be dismissing your petition, Mr. Somshekhar. The petitioner in all the above proceedings, above writ petitions, is the Bangalore Rural Rural and Ramnagara District Central Cooperative Bank Limited, who is seeking for the following reliefs. In each of the petitions. The factual background in all the above petitions is more or less similar in that the petitioner bank claims to be a financial institution registered under the provision of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959. The main sources of finance to the said bank are the deposit from members of the public, loans from Apex Bank, NABARD, as also loan stroke share capital from the government of Karnataka. It is claimed that the said bank operates in Bangalore district, Bangalore rural and Ramnagara district. It is further claimed that respond number 3, Jawar House Building Cooperative Society Limited, having approached the petitioner for sanction of loan an amount of rupees 2 crores was sanctioned on 6/1/1993 to enable the said society to purchase lands for formation of layouts. There being a default in repayment of the loan, the petitioner bank raised a dispute before the Joint Register of Cooperative Societies in dispute number 908 of 1993-94 against the society for recovery of a sum of rupees 2,38,00,497. An award was passed on 1/3/1997, directing the payment of the said amount with interest at the rate of 22.5% and penal interest at 1% on defaulted principal amount from 1/1/1994 till the date of realization. In pursuance thereof, the petitioner bank had approached the Joint Registrar Cooperative Societies for execution of the award by attachment of the properties. As regards which, respondent number 3 had entered into various agreements of sale. By an order dated 22/9/2007, the said properties came to be attached. Challenging the attachment, respondent number 6 in WP number 29196 of 2014 filed a proceeding before the first respondent assistant commissioner contending that there was no transaction entered into between respondent number 6 challenging the assistant commissioner, while order dated 26/8/2010 allowed the said application.
Assistant Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ proceedings initiate ಆಗಿದ್ದು section 4 SC/ST Act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ resumption of land ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
Resumption of land.
ಹೌದು. Kindly see Annexure C, page 25. Preamble portion. Section 5 of the SC/ST Act.
Challenging ಅಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ. Respondent number 6 filed a proceeding before the assistant commissioner under section 5 of the Karnataka Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes bracket prohibition of transfer of certain lands Act 1978, hereafter referred to as the PTCL Act, containing that respondent number 6 had been granted an extent of 1 acre 25 guntas in survey number 79, block number 15 of Machovalli village, Dasanpura Hogli, and that he had received a notice from the respondent number 3 to 5 therein, that is the petitioner, respondent number 4 and respondent number 5 herein. For the sale of the land of respondent number 6 on the ground that an award dated 1/3/1997 had been passed in dispute number 908 of 1993-94. And in persons of the said award, the land of the respondent number 6 was proposed to be auctioned by way of public auction. The Assistant Commissioner, after hearing the matter, came to a conclusion that the society, respond number 3 herein, had not acquired any right, title or interest over the land in question under a mere agreement of sale. The agreement itself is in violation of provision of subsection 2 of section 4 of the PTCL Act. The grantee had not mortgaged the property with the society, with the bank, with the petitioner bank. The society, not having acquired any right, title or interest over the land in question, had unilaterally mortgaged the land in favor of the bank, and as such the award cannot be binding on respondent number 6. And in those circumstances, all the encumbrances in respect of the land in question were discharged and restored to the grantee. The petitioner challenged the said order of the Assistant Commissioner before the Deputy Commissioner in KSC ST Appeal number 120 of 2010, which came to be disposed by the Deputy Commissioner via its order dated 25th October 2013, confirming the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner. The Deputy Commissioner also further came to a conclusion that the society, being an agreement holder and a GPA holder, had borrowed the money from the bank without the grantee having mortgaged the property, the transaction between the society and the grantee was an independent transaction. So also the transaction between the bank and the society was an independent transaction. The award passed in favor of the bank against the society would not in any manner affect the claim of the 6th respondent grantee. If at all the bank had any dispute, it was only against the society and not against the grantee. And as such came to a conclusion that no attachment of the land could be made on an application made by the bank. It is this order which is under challenge before this court. Similar orders have been passed similar proceedings have been initiated in other proceedings which are subject matter to WP number 17857 of 2015, 17858 of 2015. Those orders are also under challenge before this court.
In WP 17857, it is the LRs of the grantee, respondents 4 to 10 before your lordships.
Except for the fact that in WP number 17858, 17857, it is the legal representatives of the grantee who are on record. The same does not in any manner. Legal heirs. In the present petitions, it is the legal heirs of the grantee who have come on record.
Case number change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. AC ಮುಂದೆ
ಮೇಲೆ relief ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ. Please.
Malots?
Yes.
In the first one also it appears, but it must be legal representatives. Because DC order ಅಲ್ಲಿ it appears that the father of the petitioner ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. But since I am the amicus, I do not have.
Muni Rama. Yes, right. Sri Somshekhar, learned counsel for the bank, petitioner bank would submit that the bank has advanced an amount of rupees 2 crores to the third respondent society. The society has defaulted on the repayment of the loan, requiring the bank to initiate proceedings under Section 70 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959 against the said society, wherein an award has been passed in favor of the bank, and it is in furtherance of the execution of the said award that the properties were attached. And on this ground, we submit that the action taken by the bank cannot be faulted with, and the orders passed by the Joint Registrar of Corporate Societies also cannot be faulted with. He refers to subsection 3 of section 4 of the PTCL Act and contends that the prohibition under subsection 2 and subsection 1 and subsection 2 of section 4 would not apply to sale of any land in execution of a decree or order of a civil court, or any award or order passed by any other authority. And in this regard, he contends that the award passed under section 70 would also, of the KCS Act, would also come within the purview of subsection 3 of section 4. His further contention by referring to section 7 of the PTCL Act is that transfer of granted land in favor of the government, the central government or local authority or a bank, either before or after the commencement of the act, is exempted. His submission is that section 7 of the PTCL Act is in furtherance of subsection 3 of section 4 of the PTCL Act. As such, if a loan were to be obtained and the same being defaulted with, the bank would have all authority to proceed against the property offered a property, even if it is a granted land coming under the PTCL Act. His further submission is that the Registrar Cooperative Societies, by its order dated 27/3/2008, had permitted the bank to recover the loans from the persons who had entered into agreement of sale with the society to an extent of up to 15 lakhs. And it is in that background that the bank has initiated proceedings. The order passed by the Registrar of Cooperative Society is in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner bank has acted only to receive the amounts which are owed to the bank. In this regard, he relies on a decision of a coordinate bench of this court dated 10th March 2016 in WP number 10933-10934 of 2016, more particularly unnumbered para 1 thereof. He also relies on a decision of another coordinate bench of this court dated 4th March 2024 in WP 16122 of 2016, more particularly para 2 thereof, which is reproduced hereunder for easy reference. And the decision dated 29/1/2009 in WA number 1953 of 2008, more particularly para 5, 8, and 9 thereof, which are reproduced hereunder for easy reference. By referring to the decision in Bayanna's case, His submission is that this court had recognized the right of the bank to proceed against the land which had been offered as security. And as such, the coordinate bench of this court has recognized the right of the bank to proceed against the landowners who have executed an agreement of sale in favor of the society by contending that the agreement of sale itself is a security on which basis the bank has sanctioned the loan to the society. By referring to the decision WP number 16122 of 2016, he submits that another coordinate bench of this court has accepted the transaction by recording the settlement entered into in that matter. And as such, the transaction cannot be faulted with. By referring to the decision in Bazam A. Nizwan's case, his submission is that the bank can proceed not only against a member of the bank stroke society, but against any third party. On this basis, it submit that the action taken by the bank is proper and correct. The Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner have erred in coming to a conclusion that the bank cannot proceed against the persons who had entered into an agreement of sale with the third respondent society, since it is from and out of the amounts advanced by the bank to the society that amounts have been disbursed to the said landowners under the agreement of sale. Thus, the amounts paid to the landowners coming out of the funds advanced by the bank, he submits that the bank can proceed against the agreement holders. Shri M.B. Chandrachudal, Learned Counsel for the legal heirs of the grantee, in WP number 17858 of 2015, would submit that there is no transaction which has been entered into by the grantee or the legal heirs in favor of the society, much less the bank. The transaction, even if accepted, being of the year 1993, no steps have been taken by the society against the landowners stroke grantee for enforcement of the said agreement. The agreement has continued to remain at the stage of an agreement, which does not confer any right, title, or interest in favor of the society who was to purchase the property. And in this regard, he relies upon Section 54 of the Transfer of Property Act to contend that a mere agreement of sale will not confer any right, title, or interest to the purchaser. Insofar as the alleged payment of advance under the agreement of sale, his submission is that neither the grantee nor the legal heirs of the grantee have received any such amount. This is seeks to contend, on that basis, it further seeks to contend that if at all such payments had been made, the society would have taken action, which it has not. His further submission is that the entire transaction is a make-believe and got-up transaction by the bank and the society to usurp the funds of the government and other banks. And the proceedings have been initiated only to give a sense of legality to the said actions. There being serious issues on the functioning of the bank and the society, an inquiry of the CBI had been inquiry by the CBI had been ordered, After such inquiry, the CBI has filed a charge sheet and the proceedings are pending trial before the CBI court. On this ground, we submit that there is no authority on part of respondent number 3 society to mortgage or offer as security the land of the grantee. Thus, that subsection 3 of section 4 would not come into play, nor would section 7 come into play. In that background, we submit that the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner are proper and correct and do not require any interference. Ms. Archana KM, learned amicus,
Correspondent 6.
who had been appointed to assist this court in view of non-appearance of anybody on behalf of the grantee in WP number 29196 of 2014, adopts the submission of Shri M.B. Chandrachуда, learned counsel in WP number 17858 of 2015, and additionally submits that
My lord, sir, there was no alienation. They had to take the permission, my lord, under section
That
4(2).
there
permission
being
was
no
sought.
permission which had been obtained prior to execution of an agreement of sale.
81 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು 93 agreement, 15 years non-alienation, that also 4(1) and 4.
Agreement of sale itself is a non-est agreement on which basis no right could be claimed, there being no prior permission obtained from the Deputy Commissioner. Additionally, she submits that even this agreement of sale has been executed within the period of prohibition of 15 years, which cannot also be cured by obtaining permission of the Deputy Commissioner.
Penalty. Section 8 prakara, they should be penalized for. And
As such, she
section
submits
11
that
has an
the,
overriding effect.
that from the records, as such, on the basis of records, she submits that no transaction could have been legally entered into for the bank to claim any interest. Is in Nimden submission. Shri C. Rajanna, learned counsel appearing for the legal aids of the grantee in WP 17857 of 2015, adopts the submission of Shri M.B. Chandrachуда and Ms. Archana KM. Mr. Vijay Kumar?
What I would say is, parties are in pari delicto even if section 4 would apply. Such landlords who have taken receipt money, entered into agreement, want to repay to the society whatever amount that have been paid.
Shri R. Vijay
Without
Kumar, learned
entering
counsel
into the
appearing
contract.
for respondent number 2, who is stated to be the agent of the society and as such an agent entered into
We had procured all the land for the society. and
procurement
all-
agent on behalf of the society, who had entered into various agreements with the grantees, submits that the grantees being in pari delicto, inasmuch as the grantees having entered into an agreement, knowing fully well that they could not have entered into such an agreement, are equally responsible, and the amount received by them,
Under each one. of
and
the-
at least the amount received by them
Under the
is
agreement in such,
required to be returned
to the society.
to this society, since all records have been handed over by respondent number 2 to respondent number
Like
3,
Assigning whatever interest I had.
and all the interest of respondent number 2 have been assigned to respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 yellow,
93 itself.
way back in the year 1993. Yenappa nimdu?
Don't have any instructions, my lords. Sorry.
Counsel for respondent number 3 submits that he has no instructions. Respondent number 3 has already been directed to be wound up, an administrator has been appointed, and proceedings are going on before the CBI court. Heard so and so, peruse papers. The points that would arise for consideration are whether a bank can claim benefit of subsection 3 of section 4 without the grantee having mortgaged the property in favor of the bank, and without the grantee having received any money from the bank. Whether the bank can, on the basis of an award passed against a third party, execute the same in respect of a land owned by a grantee, and would the exemption under section 8, section 7 of the PTCL Act apply in relation thereto? In the present case, whether the orders passed by the Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner are proper and correct, or do they suffer from legal infirmity requiring interference at the hands of this court? Next, what order? Order sheet. Heard so and so. The contentions and points for determination were dictated in open court, reserved for judgment. Innenaro idya?
Only thing is she wanted to point out section 11 of the SCST.
Section 11.
So one of the contentions.
One of the contentions.
11 of?
11 of PTCL Act.
Uh-huh.
So it has an act to override other laws. So when my learned senior was talking about cooperative societies.
Dakshina KM Learned Council submits that she relies upon section 11 of the PTCL Act to contend that the PTCL Act would override the Karnataka KCS Act, and any award passed under the KCCS Act would have to comply with and be in conformity with the PTCL Act.
Also note my submission additionally that there can be no unjust enrichment under section 73.
PTCL Act. Vijay Kumar or Idralli. Lastly, he submits that the agreements having been entered into and amounts received, the amounts cannot be retained by the grantee, which would amount to unjust enrichment under section 73 of the Indian Contract Act 1872, which would be liable to be returned to.
If that were to be the case, the claim itself is barred by limitation, it cannot be enforced in the court of law.
Nimm submission ಬಂದ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇವ್ರು enrichment ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರ submission record ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. We'll deal with all the submission ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Just because submission is made.
That's right.
Unjust enrichment under the section 73 of the Indian Contract Act requiring to be refunded to respond number 2.
Public money, not a.
Respond number 2. And since respond number 2 has assigned his rights to respond number 3 in favor of respond number 3, which can inure to the benefit of the petitioner bank.
Obliged.
Serial number 36, adjourn, 37. P. Basuraju.
And for the respondent 4, Your Honor.
Respond number 4.
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
37.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
37.
Last occasion, my lord.
You don't have anybody to oppose you.
Yes.
Unless the AGA opposes you.
Please. Last occasion, direct my lord to secure the records, whether it's a grant made under.
We have received, my lord. Records has been received.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
Records ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
Serial number 38.
For respondent number 4, Your Honor.
Okay. Petitioner right.
So Raghavendra? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Present.
Pass over. You are ready?
I'm ready.
Pass over.
Much of.
39.
Lord, I appear for petitioner. Lord, this is purchaser's writ petition.
Mr. Rajendra. MS Rajendra. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
40. SV Prakash.
40.
I appear. Yes, ma'am.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am. I am ready.
Anand. Pass over.
Right.
41 adjourn. 42.
I am for the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes.
In 42, I am for the respondent number 3.
Yes, Mr. Jagdish.
For petitioner.
Hmm.
Petitioner is the purchase of the land.
Michael ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
Sorry, petitioner is the purchase of land measuring 1 acre.
ನೋಡಿ
Measuring 1 acre out of.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
He has purchased the land measuring 1 acre. Petitioner has purchased land measuring 1 acre out of 2 acre 33 guntas, which was granted land. It's granted to one the
Purchaser.
I am the purchaser.
ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್.
That's the reason I have on the last hearing I have same observation was made. I have instructed the person to come to Bangalore to give instruction to file.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Mandila is that I will do. Some time may be granted.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time
Please.
to file necessary application to challenge the amendment to section 5.
Please.
Released on 5th July. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ 28th ಬರತ್ತಾ? 28ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
I will try to file.
28
July 5th.
July 5th.
43, petitioner.
The grant is petition, my lord.
Grant is. Yes.
Assistant Commissioner has allowed my application. And Deputy Commissioner allowed the appeal and on the ground of limitation. Set aside the order passed by the.
Limitation. Respondent.
On the only ground, the Deputy Commissioner has allowed the appeal filed by the respondent. There is a delay of 44 years. On that ground, the appeal was allowed, and the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner is set aside. And there is no dispute about the grant. Even Deputy Commissioner admitted that it's a grant land.
ಇದು
And given a
21
finding.
ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Moreover, records are required.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, my lord, we can, my lord, this is sale actually, my lord, prior to act, my lord. 1963 was the first sale.
First sale was 1963, Milan. Grant was in 1952.
He'll also consider this along with that matter.
Please, my lord,
Released on 5th July.
please, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord,
Constitutional challenge matters, objections.
my lord, objections are ready, my lord. Next date of hearing will file.
Because without that, nothing, we can't progress.
Yes, my lord. We are waiting for.
Records are
instruction.
required in this.
Constitutional validity is getting ready. I'm
Next, another
The
2 days.
44 years ಅಂತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅಂತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. You have to decide that.
Yes, my lord. Another 2 days we are.
5th July.
In order to secure the
records. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ records?
There is a grant, we produced the grant records, Milan, but
There is no dispute. Grant dispute ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ delay ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ issue. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ records ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
No, DC is giving finding about the nature of grant. Deputy Commissioner held
Nature
that
of
it's-
grant is
it's
a
a
interpretation of the document. Records ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಏನಾದ್ರು dispute ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
There is no dispute about the grant.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ records ತಂದಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ AG office full ತುಂಬೋಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ. If there's any disputed document, you tell us, we'll get it.
According to us, we produce the grant certificate, which amounts to the grant under free of cost. But the Deputy Commissioner held that.
The interpretation of the document ಓದ್ ನಾವು interpret ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Much of it.
ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು that's a different issue.
Please.
Interpretation you can always guide us. We list on 5th.
There is no dispute regarding grant, my lord. Here.
Only
There is a
interpretation.
grant, yes, my lord.
Records ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
44, Abhinav Anand.
Please,
Yes, Mr. Anand. Whose petition is this?
LRs of grantees, original grantee.
Ah.
An important question is there, whether
the permission granted by the government, that is the in question before this honorable court, my lords.
Permission granted.
Permission granted. Only
Yes.
some of the LRs sought for permission and
Hmm.
other LRs have not sought permission. So that's where we have questioned that.
Then we can take it up, no problem. Most of the matters, we are getting stuck with the act. Yes,
My lords, happy for respondent number 13. I seek for a passover. Senior counsels are.
pass, pass.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೂ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 26th if your lordship permits my lords.
28th.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ because most of the matters will get adjourned because most of them will be on this constitutional validity only. We'll have to adjourn it until they file their objections. We'll probably be free in the afternoon to take it up. If you are ready, we'll take it up.
ನೀವು ಬರೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ದಿರ ಕಾಯಿಸೋದು
My lord,
ಬೇಡ.
there is one writ appeal that might get taken up at 2:30 court hall number 1. He might be held up there, but 3:30. he'll be here.
3:30?
Please, ma'am.
3:30 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Pass over.
Serial number 45. Devana Ballari.
I have challenged both the courts of the respondent number.
Please, my lord, this is on 5th July if it is posted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your last day also he has been sought for the time, my lord.
ನಾನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
sir. ನಾನ್
records have
ಟೈಮ್
been
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
collected.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Last time ನೀವು 2:30 ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ 3:30 ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ
ಇದು
ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ
ಏನು ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Like the
What is
time
the
is-
issue here?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು PTCL Acts. PTCL Act ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು?
La PTCL, my lord, have a document, please, my lord, to show that there was a grant by way of free of cost.
ಗ್ರೋ ಮೋರ್ ಫುಡ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಗ್ರೋ ಮೋರ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅದೇನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು?
List, my lord, we have given, my lord, more than 8 matters, my lord, grow more foods. List ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೋ ಮೋರ್
ಅದೊಂದು ದಿವಸ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ ಗ್ರೋ ಮೋರ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್? ಒಂದೇನು?
Allah, this is not, my lord, the Akkupatra does not disclose about the grow more food scheme.
Whenever there is any claim made, we have to decide that.
But the certified
no,
copy, please, my lord, reflects that it was granted of free of cost.
Even that 15 rupees has not been collected, but it is also waived.
Grow more ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll require records in all the grow more matters.
Please,
ಬಂದಿದೆ both the AC courts and DC courts.
kindly, my lord, have it next week, my lord. 30th, my lord, all the grow more food matters, my lord.
How many matters are there?
12 matters are there
12.
as of now.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಇದು
ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಒಂದೊಂದೇ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Connect the above matter with so and so.
from the both the courts, my lord,
And released on 28th.
28th, ಬೇಡ.
5th is the constitutional challenge.
30th.
Next,
30th, my lord.
following the Friday.
5th ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 30th, my lord.
30th ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 28th. 30th is Sunday anyway.
Next date.
Next
Madam,
SCST day is 28th.
please, my lord.
Some process.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ it will go to
Next Friday.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Subsequent.
12th ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
12th connect with so and so.
Please,
My lord, may I peruse the record for a moment?
Yes, please. ಇಬ್ರು both of you can peruse.
Madam.
Serial number 46. P. Ramesh.
Phone number 4 to 9, please, my lord. A week's time may be granted to file an objections to application filed by
I have made.
amendment application, please, my lord.
I filed an application, my lord, seeking amendment to include the constitutional validity of the new provision. My lords, that application,
number?
I number 9 of 24.
my lord,
I
that
think.
application has not been put up, my lords, I think so.
ಏನಮ್ಮ?
Last week ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. Number 9 of 24 maybe. On 13/6.
Amendment ಆಗಿ
13/6 file ಮಾಡು.
A number? I number 9 of 24 has been filed, seeking for the additional relief of challenging the constitutional validity. Really? Around really? Where is the prayer?
My lord, sir, raise the grounds, my lords, regarding.
Prayer
Only
illa,
grounds
ma.
they have raised, my lord. Yes, There is my no lord, prayer. I'll-
Prayer ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Prayer mat. Therefore, I seek lord, sir, 1 week time.
Ah,
My lord,
Passover.
yes, my lord, sir, and now
Passover.
itself. Next Friday, ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು formal objection.
ಹಾಕೋಣ. You'll always get your objections. Next Friday objection, fifth hearing.
Please, my lord. My lords, meanwhile, what has happened? They have made an application for seeking permission. And also they have entered into a registered agreement of sale.
Huh?
During pendency of these proceedings. Therefore, only last date of hearing. My lords, passed and also
Mm.
made an status application. quo order. My lord. No, There is an interim order in the last date of hearing. Both parties have.
Both the parties are restrained from dealing
Please,
with the property subject matter of the above petition till the next date of hearing.
It's now, after this order, my lords, they made an application for
Contempt
permission.
file ಮಾಡಿ.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord. No, my lords, I
Place it
secured
on
that.
record,
Please,
we'll
my
deal with it.
yes, my lord. I have no instructions, please, my lord. I will verify it. My clients are there, I will verify it.
Not verify, advise them.
Please, my lord. Okay, sure.
Not to do that.
Please, my lord.
If they
Please.
do that, they'll be in trouble.
Please, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended, sorry, in a Passover.
My lords, I'll amend it in by hand, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Kindly have this matter on Monday, my lords. I'll have to obtain. Only Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ at 2:30 PM.
Yes, my lords.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Okay, much okay.
C group matters, serial number 47. RC Nagraj.
Petition is under respondent number 8. PTCL Act. The granted land on 1961 and 60.
We'll come, both of you are ready ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yeah, ಹೌದು.
We'll come back in the afternoon. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Panindra.
I have to make a mention
Huh?
of the matters is.
Why are you mentioning?
That's because 2:30 ಅಂತ ನಾನು ತಾವು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಹಾ.
But morning Advocate General has moved a matter for 2:30. All of us are there.
4 o'clock.
Blood in that matter,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
blood in that 74, my learned friend is,
Any council is busy in a court, we always will pass also.
in 74, my learned friend is
Yes.
mentioning. But I was earlier appearing,
ಹಾ.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗು ಅಂದ್ರು. Monday, Tuesday, it is a
Saturday,
Grow-
next Friday. ಇಲ್ಲ Saturday ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
Gromor food
ನಾಳೆ
scheme.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ.
It is,
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
it is Gromor food matter, it seems. my lord.
Gomora.
ಹೌದು.
There's
Gomor food. Then we'll have it on 28, sorry,
12th, my lord.
12th.
Minute,
70
serial number 48.
connect with ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Serial number 45.
Connect with 25355 of 23 and released on 12th July.
Please. Sorry.
Blood, entire records have come. We may be permitted to just.
Please have, like, Gromor scheme, you can have a look at it. There are around 12 matters.
12 matters.
You may decide who is going to argue, who is not going to argue, what anybody is going to argue. We'll take it.
Of course.
So 12th ಅದು ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ ಅದು. Gromor ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ constitutionality. Gromor ಆದ್ರೆ lot of things get sorted out. Constitutionality ಆದ್ರೆ most matters will go.
Please.
Serial number 50, my lords.
Serial number 57.
ಹಾ.
For the petitioner and I have already informed the other side.
That matter I appear for R3.
ಹಾ.
I have informed the other side.
ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು no rule periods. The land is granted in the 1937. It is pertaining to the no rule period.
Okay.
So on that,
So this can be taken independently.
independently.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? 28th.
20.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, 28th, get ready.
Serial
Serial
54.
number 50, my lords.
We are coming this way.
Serial 54, I am the purchaser.
ಹಾ.
Now I have to file an application, my lordship, I have this matter by next Friday, I will file.
Next Friday,
ಹೌದು ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
Monday, 54,
The interim order ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
released on Monday. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
My lord, serial number 19 also pertains to Gromor food grant, my lord.
19.
Please, my lord, it was passed over, my lord.
We'll now adjourn it.
Please, my lord.
19 connect with
41 and 74, my lord.
74
Please, my
and released on 12th.
Please, my lord, great.
51.
Made an application for amendment because of that section 5. And in addition to that, we had some talk, we also had some small talk with my friend. I tried to find out some solution. And,
It'll go to the government.
Yes.
So,
Please
then
give me
after
offer, right?
10 days somewhere,
You made the application.
I have made an application
That to find
yesterday.
ಏನ್ objection?
Amendment ಅದೇನು?
51, accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 24. They said application is allowed considering that the relief of challenge to an amendment made to the act
5.
is made.
APTC.
And such a challenge would be required to be answered by this court to properly and effectually decide the matter between the parties. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Counsel for the respondent is granted a week's time to file his statement of objection. Learned AGA is also granted a week's time to file a statement of objection. Relist on 5th July. ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ settlement ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 50, my lords.
Serial
Serial number 50.
50 is adjourned.
Yes, my lords. I took adjournment in the morning. There's an interim order. that
Interim order 50.
Much of
Not serial.
45.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
In serial number 45, adjourned matter ನಲ್ಲಿ, order sheets have not been forthcoming in the, both the, from the assistant commissioner and deputy commissioners.
Order sheet.
ಅದೇ importance.
45, learned AGA is directed to secure the order sheets of the proceedings before the trial court, before the assistant commissioner and the deputy commissioner.
Please,
And
ma'am.
if any objections to be filed with the other side, can be filed.
File.
Please,
Serial
ma'am.
number 16.
Order sheet, AC and DC.
ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 16.
16.
LR application. ಅದು allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Entry
16 interim order.
Serial number 52. Next week.
ಯಾವುದು?
52 serial number.
52. 52 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, Mr. Prakash.
Not serial number 48 also, my lord, the Gromore food.
48.
Please,
We have
petitioner,
written-
on behalf of petitioner, I appear.
Gromore.
Promore speed, delay, contention of delay also is there.
ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಲೇ 5th ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದು
Already listed matter.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಡಿಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Gromoral ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Gromore. Gromore.
Connect to 74.
Please, ma'am.
ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, serial number 56, my lords, intimated to respond.
56.
Yes, please. 56.
ಹಾ.
Request for an adjournment.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು? ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ
ಇಲ್ಲ, man.
ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್?
It's on limitation, wanted to file a detailed affidavit regarding the.
You are the grantee or the
I'm the purchaser, my lord.
purchaser? Then you have to challenge.
Yes, my lord.
When will you challenge?
My lords, kindly have it on next week, my lord.
56, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks bond is granted a week's time to file necessary application, to challenge the amendment to section 5C. Relist on 28th.
Nice, ma'am.
Serial number 64, man. 64.
Petitioner counsel. Present, petitioner counsel.
Respond ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Government. Government.
ಇಲ್ಲ 64 AS ಮಹೇಶ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
58 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಗ್ರೋಮೋರ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Appearing for the petition of your lordship, there's some inconvenience with my video. My application.
One 16, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೆನೆವಲೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೌದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೆನೆವಲೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಅಣಿಸಿದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ. ಹ್ಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವನು ಕಳ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಏನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಧಾರವಾಡ? ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದು ಆ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಫೋನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Serial number 9, 12/7, that is DMF. Should I come on? 19th, right? It got adjourned? Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು? Sorry. 16 ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ? 16. Yeah, it is 12/28/6. Come on,
58. Just one. Yes, 58. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. 58 at the request of counsel for the petition. ಏನಿದು? What is the issue in this?
59.
Released on 28th.
Let's say number 59.
Huh?
Appear for the petition.
Yes.
After 10 days, my lord.
Respond inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
59 at the request of the counsel for the petitioner released on 28th. If it's made clear that if arguments are not advanced. petition
Serial
will
number
have to
68,
dismiss. I don't know, 58 and 59.
Serial 68,
68.
WP 14200.
Hmm.
And for the petitioner.
Huh.
2 days time.
ಇಲ್ಲ, dated matter. 68 at the request of counsel for the petition released on 28th. Same.
Dharwad bench matter.
Yes.
Santosh is Gogi.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
My apologies, your lordship. The video is not working. Respondent had to file objection for the IEA.
No, which matter you appearing in?
Santosh is Gogi, RP 10013 of 2023, your lordship.
Yes.
Respondent had to file their objections for IEA, your lordship.
You're not furnished the acknowledgement for having served it on them. Have you served it?
They are served, my lord. They are served, my lord.
Served, huh?
I need to file.
Mr. Mane, you are here. Counsel for the
Yes, sir.
respondent confirms receipt of the petition along with annexures. Hence, there would be no requirement to furnish copy of acknowledgement. Yes, what about your objections?
Lords, I will file, my lords, a week's time will be granted, my lords.
The division bench ಬಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Our Hubli with the client, my lords, I have to get the signature and my lords, I have to file.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಧಾರವಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್
I'm
client
sorry,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
my lord.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಗ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please,
ಇದು
lords.
ಬರೀ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Please, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
Disrupts
In fact,
everything.
I have informed the client, my lords. It seems, my lords, they have some, my lords.
So ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
One week other sack, sir.
Counsel for respondent seeks fund is granted a week's time to file his objection. Objections, if any, by 28th January. Released on 5th July. 5th July 4:14 ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
4:14. 4:40.
Please.
Grateful, your lordship.
Serial number 1, Satish Raichur.
Petitioner in 103982.
3982. Yes. Where is the respondent? Mr. Nilopant? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ, ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
It's in the call list. We didn't expressly.
You should ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? They won't check on a regular basis. What is this for being spoken to?
There are some clerical errors, they did not cause any kind of injuries against whatsoever. It might
ಯಾವ್ದು?
also is, on page 16.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ. Okay.
There are
60.
page number 16, madam. Subsequent to filing that memo, we reread it, and some clerical errors also additionally we found. If my lord so permit, I may be able to assist my lordships with the.
No, we won't make any changes in their absence. So we'll have it on Monday. Please inform them.
If my lord so permit, I shall bring to notice of the court.
Make a memo and give it. as to what are the this one, and also serve it on them. If they have anything to say, they'll also be able to say it. Though counsel for the petitioner is present, none appears for the respondent. Since the matter has been moved for being spoken to correct certain clerical errors, requiring the correction of judgment, one more opportunity is granted to the respondents to be present. If none were to be present on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up on merits, and if necessary, the corrections would be effected. Relist on 24th at 2:30 p.m. Make a list of it as to what. Clear again, what is the clerical error, what is test to be. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಓದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸತಿ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು, ಆವಾಗಲೇ this one will be there. See, we pronounce the judgment, but one sati we have to read it properly. You hurry it, then this kind of things happen. ನೀವು ಹರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೂ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಹರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
230 matter. List number 2, serial number 1. Purna Prasad.
For the petition land.
91 application has been questioned before court. Honorable court had permitted the investigating officers to see the photograph the material and directed us to keep the material in a field condition as per the orders of this court on 6/11/23. Accordingly, the things have been done. Now after the matter is then disposed of. Is now that this response, the proposed respondent wants to seek that orders to be recalled.
This filed by respondent number 4.
Please, my lord. I am for the respondent.
Who are you?
I am the complainant, my lord.
So what's your problem?
Please, my lord. My lord, my employee have been committed theft. I am also a finance company. Where in name of Nidhi Gold, the name and style it is. So that the employee of our company have been committed stolen of more than 34 golden articles, which have been pledged by the customers.
How much?
34 golden articles.
34
golden articles. So that has been stolen by the employee, that is the customer relation manager, who is the control of the branch. So based on that, during internal auditing or inspection, it is found that he has been misappropriated or committed theft, and he pledged those articles with the Manappuram Finance and Muthoot Finance, with the assistance of other persons. The 3 employees of the Manappuram Finance Company, and other one Muthoot Finance. So when that is the theft is noticed by the applicant hearing, the complainant, they lodged the complaint before the Kamakshapalya police. Based on that, the crime number 632 of 23 have been registered. What is the copy of the FIR in page number 11, my lord, for the offence under section 381. During the course of investigation, the accused, the manager have been apprehended. His voluntary statement has been recorded, my lord. Based on his voluntary statement, my lord, that he confessed regarding that the 34 items have been committed by theft by him, and he in turn replayed the same with the Manappuram so. Based on that, my lord, the police took up the investigation, and they went to seize the articles as per provision of section 102 of CRPC. So, my lord, with the matter, the properties have been the stolen articles. It is bounden duty of the investigation officer to seize those articles as per section 102 of CRPC. My lord, as per that, my lord, because of that, in order to seize those articles, the respondent Kamakshapalya police have issued a notice to the Manappuram Finance Company under section 91 of CRPC. So when that notice have been received by the Manappuram Finance, they have approached this honorable court, my lord. They have filed a writ petition of this writ petition. In they said the writ petition, my lord, the complainant has not made a party, my lord. And the complainant is not aware regarding that what the order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord. And the lordship orders have been, it's very clear, my lord. Even in that, the being spoken to order also,
Ah.
it's very clear. The investigation officer is having liberty to take the articles whenever it is
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
required.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಈಗ ನಂದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ then I approach the honorable court lord by filing another writ petition regarding that. I produce the copy of the same lord. In writ petition 2678/24 have been filed. my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ದಟ್
Yes, my lord. Because of that, my lord,
you
there is
want
an
it to be
observation.
recalled?
There's an observation of this honorable, the coordinate bench of this honorable court in my writ petition, my lord.
Ah.
I'd like to produce the copy of the order
Hmm.
in page number 31, my lord.
Yes.
The lordship have been called out all the order of this honorable court.
Hmm.
And in the last, my lord, para number 5 in page number 31, my lord. The
Hmm.
petitioner in the subject petition, who is the complainant, was not a party to those proceedings. You would submit that the investigation officer has to seize and draw a seizure measure in terms of section 102 CRPC.
So you
If that
want
is
only the
so-
clarification.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, your lordship, your order has been clear.
ಸೀಜರ್ ಮಾಜರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮಣಪುರಂ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್.
Yes.
ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. As per section 102 CRPC, my lord, the seized stolen articles, it is to be reported to the consent court, my lord. So there is not at all reported. If it is reported, my lord, then I can move a necessary application regarding that, the property releasing of those properties, my lord, because my customers, my lord, who have been pledged those articles with my company, they are insisting and pressurizing for get release of those articles, my lord.
You said that if it is required to be produced before the court of law in criminal proceedings initiated, petitioner shall produce the same before the court of law.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
if the court were of the opinion, the same would have to be retained in custody of the court, the said court would be free to do so.
They are not produced, my lord. By the order of this
Court
honorable.
directs it to be produced, they are duty bound to produce it.
No, that since this is the higher court, my lord, the lower court will prevail the order of this honorable court, my lord. That's why the trial court will not insisting to produce the articles, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Majar avate agoಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. So on the same day, on 6/11/23, my lord, before your lordship order, the Majar have been drawn, but it is not seized. When it is not seized, they will not submit the report to the consent court, my lord. If it is not produced, my lord, I am unable to make any application before the magistrate court.
See, the
Please, my lord.
articles, that will be the discretion of the court to produce or not after it considers your application. Just because you are making this submission doesn't mean it belongs to you or your, this one, that will have to be ascertained by the court. So if the Mazer has happened, we'll only clarify that the Mazer report will be placed before the court. If the court intends to call for it, the court can always call it. That is for the court.
That's from.
Absolutely. And if the court says, keep it in the court's discretion, we already clarified.
No, no, see, here keeping the safe custody in their control, my lord. I am unable to get back to get released those. No,
Make an
by
applic-
submission.
Have you
Please,
made, have you made an application? Have you made an application?
Please, my lord, if that order is clarified, my lord, I will necessarily file that.
Anyway, we'll clarify it because
Please,
you have come unnecessarily. Ashte.
ಆಯ್ತು.
It is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not required.
No, no,
Without even making an application, why are you coming here?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇನೆ ಅವರು they are not produced before the court. Your lordship kindly said, as soon the seizure measure is over, immediately they must report to the concerned court. Though the offenses happened in
As the
the
report has not been filed before the court.
court, ಹಾಕೇ
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. They are not at all submitted.
Should have filed that. This order doesn't exempt the process and procedure.
Correct, my lord. They produced before the court, my lord. Next.
IA 1/24 has been filed by
De facto complainant.
the de facto complainant who is not a party to the proceedings in WP number 23820 of 2023. The submission of Shri M.B. Ramchandra, learned counsel for respond number 4, is that 34 of the articles in possession of the petitioner,
30 items.
4 andre,
34 total was stolen.
30
4 have been already produced, my lord.
30 items in the custody of the petitioner are belonging to the customers of respondent number 4, which is a finance company which had advanced loans on the basis of the security of these gold articles. One of the managers, what is the
Prasanna, accused,
designation?
customer relation manager
A customer relations manager
and in charge of the branch, commercial
and in
branch.
charge of the branch had unauthorizedly taken out the said gold articles and pledged it with,
Manappuram and Muthu.
on that basis, he submits that the respondent number 4, the party that the applicant is unable to make an application before the jurisdictional court for return of the
Articles.
Correct. I am of the considered opinion that on the basis of said submission, the order dated 26/10/23 or 6/11/23 is not required to be recalled. This court has categorically stated that if the articles are required to be produced before the court of law and criminal proceedings initiated, the petitioner shall produce the same before the court of law. And if the court were of the opinion the same would have to be retained in custody of the court, the said court would be free to do so. At this stage, learned counsel for the applicant submits that the Mazar report or the PF report has not been filed before the court, though a Mazar has been conducted at the petitioner's premises. There is no such exemption granted to the jurisdictional police and or the investigating officer not to file the Mazar report or the PF report. The very purpose of this court permitting the inspection to be taken was for a Mazar to be conducted and to be filed before the jurisdiction, before the concerned court. As such, a further direction is issued to the jurisdictional police to produce the Mazar report, stroke PF report. And in the event of an application being made by the applicant for return of the articles, then the said application shall be considered by the concerned court in accordance with law.
Please.
After hearing all concerned.
Great.
IA 1 of 24 stands and 2 of 24 stands disposed.
230 matter, list number 1, serial number 75. Krishna Niyam.
My lord, the assistant commissioner and the then assistant commissioner both are present, my lord. My lord, may I make this submission, my lord?
What is
The
this?
case is that, my lord, the respondent number 2, my lord, he is the grantee. My lord, he filed an
What happened?
application.
We'll come to the merits later.
Alla,
What happened to the
my lord,
complaint has been
pages-
filed now?
complaint is filed, my lord.
Now, what happened to the
Complaint, my lord, they
investigation
have
that
lodged
the court
FIR, my
bench
lord.
had ordered?
My lord,
Deputy Commissioner was asked to inquire.
yes, my lord. He was,
What happened?
he is lodged a FIR.
He is not supposed to lodge. The coordinate bench is very clear that he was to inquire.
Lord, they have formed a committee also, and they have issued notice to the concerned,
The inquiry committee report or the inquiry report?
that, my lord, they are not able to trace the person, my lord, who has done the mischiefs. But however, notice is
Report ಅಲ್ಲಿ
issued.
ನೀವೇನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರೋ ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Report,
Where is the
my
report?
lord, my lords may kindly grant time because that will require some time.
The
At
coordinate
present, my
bench
lord,
passed
what
this
they have
order
done is they have
when?
lodged FIR. Huh?
The order was passed on 18/7/23.
Please, my lord.
18/7/23 ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನ 1 year ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, my instructions are that, my lord, committee is formed. And my lord, they have issued notice to the concerned person who has done the mischiefs.
There was no this one to constitute a committee.
Your lordships have
Assistant
directed
Commissioner
to cause
directed
an
to lodge a
inquiry.
complaint. The Deputy Commissioner shall take cognizance of the fact and shall hold an inquiry
Inquiry, yes, my lord.
and submit a report to the registry of this court.
Yes. For that, my lord's
Very clear.
directions, my lord, the time may be granted because the instructions are this, my lord. Because committee is already formed and notice is issued. Now that, my lord, they are not able to
Ask you
trace.
to constitute a committee.
La inquiry ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ they have to form a
Shall
committee.
hold an inquiry is a
Inquiry
direction
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ
to
they
the
have to
Deputy
form a
Commissioner.
committee, my lord. They have to form a committee for that.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ has to shall take cognizance of the fact and shall hold an inquiry ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Correct, my lord. Yes, my lord.
That's
I
basically
have
trying to
understood the directions.
delay
of
the
this
matter
court.
ಅನ್ಸತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I have understood the directions, my lord, but my instructions are that, my lord, committee was formed and notice was issued to him, but they could not trace him. But however, my lord, an FIR has been lodged against the lordship, sir.
Who did you issue notice to?
Beg your pardon, my lord.
Who did you issue notice to?
To the concerned person, my lord, who's
Who
done the
is it?
misuse. Case worker, my lord.
He's still not in service.
No, my lord. Notice serve ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Annexure
His wife
A.
has taken that.
Annexure A is dated 22-23. So is your submission that after 22-23 he is retired? Or where is he gone?
He's not coming to the office. That is the instruction.
So what action have you taken? Have you stopped his pay?
Time being, my lord, FIR is lodged, but they will conduct the inquiry. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ inquiry they will conduct.
Recently we have initiated.
I leave it to my lord.
The year
This is my
assistant
instruction, my
commissioner
lord.
did not lodge the complaint. And he took up, where is the assistant commissioner?
He is present.
Present assistant.
What do you think of yourself, Mr. Assistant Commissioner? I'm sorry, now you are you have been promoted now. Additional Deputy Commissioner. you.
I am the president. He is the additional deputy commissioner.
What do you think of yourself? You can't follow the direction which have been issued, is it? And you give the excuses that you are now transferred and you are in
Dakshina Kannada.
Dakshina Kannada and not in Chikballapura. You are in Dakshina Kannada when this direction was issued to you.
Yes, madam.
Just because the roster bench changes and the new judge comes, doesn't mean that the old orders can be flouted. Who are you appearing for?
Private person.
You are firing range ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈರಿಂಗ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. What is it that you are doing? Why did you not give the complaint?
Can I submit, my lord?
Yes.
ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು 18/7/23 ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ನು ಸಹ DC ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೆನ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ ಇದ್ದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 31/5/24ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನನಗೆ 6/6ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನನೇ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾನೇ ನಾನು ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದೆನ್ ಐ ರೋಟ್ ಎ ಲೆಟರ್ ಟು ದ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟು ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ನನಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು 6/6ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 18/7ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಆ ಫೈಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ
Have you filed this affidavit?
Tendering apology.
sir, my lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes.
I seek an apology to whatever things happened for the past days now.
Pretty big copy. Yes, it's big.
What you are saying orally and what you have said on affidavit is completely contradictory. Case worker ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ you forgot about it ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸಹ ನಾನು ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಕರಿತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಖಂಡಿತ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ.
ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಖಂಡಿತ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
And complaint, I have forgotten to write a complaint to the Deputy Commissioner Chikballapura reporting the alleged tampering and to initiate an, is what you have stated. We don't need to ask you if you know English.
Definitely, madam. Agree with you.
This is the correct, this is a statement that you have made.
Yes, my lord.
Latches on my part came to my notice. And you wrote a letter on 31/5. Either this is correct or what you said earlier is correct.
My
Which
lord,
is
ನಾನು
correct?
6/6 ನನಗೆ 31/5 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಲೆಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಲೆಟರ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
18/7ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ದಿನನೇ ಸಂಜೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Hold an inquiry into this. If he is saying the truth, there's no problem, but a responsible officer cannot be. And why this is happening for last 1 year, we don't know, and it is Chikballapura. Very famous place. A lot of people have made it very famous. In affidavit of the former Assistant Commissioner Chikballapura, now the Deputy Commissioner, Additional Deputy Commissioner, DK Mangur, has been filed. In the said affidavit, it is stated that due to very heavy workload at Mangaluru, he had forgotten to write a complaint to Deputy Commissioner Chikballapura as directed by a coordinate bench of this court. And it's order dated 18/7/23. However, the Assistant Commissioner, former Assistant Commissioner, present Additional Deputy Commissioner who is present before this court, orally submit that he had written a complaint and handed it over to the case worker who has not taken action. The statement made in court and the statement made on affidavit are contradictory. The Principal Secretary Revenue Department is directed to hold or cause inquiry to ascertain the veracity of the statements made now and to take necessary action as available under law. Until then, the affidavit of apology is kept pending. The complaint has now been filed. Learned SCGP submits that a committee has been constituted to look into the matter. The concerned case worker is now absconding. And despite service of notice has not attended to the hearing of the committee. Hence, a first information report, a complaint has been filed and first information report in crime number
61 of 20.
61 of
24.
24 has been registered in the,
Principal Secretary, before Chikballapura
for the Chikballapura police station, town police station,
Town Police.
town police station. The direction of the coordinate bench was to the Deputy Commissioner to hold an inquiry and submit a report. The said order having been passed on 18/7/23 has remained non-complied Firstly, on account of the assistant commissioner former assistant commissioner not having filed the complaint. And now due to the delays which have been caused. The deputy commissioner who is present before this court is directed to
Assistant Commissioner,
the assistant commissioner, she so and so, the assistant commissioner, present assistant commissioner who is present before this court. He is directed to inform the deputy commissioner to hold the inquiry and submit a report at the earliest. Yes. You have stirred up a hornet's nest.
Directions on 18-7 was not to give it to the caseworker. He was asked to give a complaint to his superior. But I don't see-
That is why we are holding, even now,
And this very same caseworker who is guilty of this, he goes and gives it, if that's what is to be accepted.
that's why Principal Secretary Revenue,
Very modern case.
interim order earlier granted is extended till next date, report to be filed on or before 29th, relist on 31st for further hearing.
First door matters. List number 1, serial number 1. Pradeep Nayak,
Agide amendment.
amendment carried out with amended petition.
Counsel for the petitioner has carried out the amendment, but amended petition has not been filed. Relist on 28th. If amended petition is not filed by that date, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Under the list under caption.
14, H.C. Shivramu.
Yes.
The IA for impeding, IA 1 of 2025 was filed by me. That time. For the season, my lord.
Impleading LRs of the petitioner.
Yes, so last, because these 3 persons my lord, who are said to be the children of the late Gurappa Mila. At that time, my lord, they refused to array as a claims, my lord. That is the reason I filed the application.
IA 1 of 22 has been allowed. You filed 2 applications. One the IA of 20 hakidira, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು IA of 22. IA 1 of 22 has been allowed on 31/5.
It was allowed in last.
Petition number 1C ಗೆ.
The application, now I have filed, my lord. Someone referred as the appellant to last. Therefore, I filed an application for deletion of both respondent number 4 and 5, 4, 5, 6, you lord. Who has been.
ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು IA 1 of 20 ಏನಿದು?
IA 1 of 2020, my lord. It was filed on 25th November 2020, my lord.
25th November
2020. First time, my lord, with the
IA 1 of 20. Vatama expired on 28/10.
Yes, you lord. Then at that time, my lord, all LRs did not come on record, your lord. Only.
So what has happened to IA 1 of 2020? ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, order.
ಸೋಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
Sole petition ಇದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 1C ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ಇವಾಗ.
During the pendency of the above matter, the sole petitioner expired on
On 3 and 10/10,
28/10/2020. Hence, IA 1 of 2020 has been filed by the legal representatives to come on record. Accepting the reasons stated in IA 1 of 2020, the delay ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
day of
It was filed, IA 1 and 2 of 2020 were filed on 25/11/2020. There being no delay, the said application is, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ 2 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Four lights, lots of people. Since that road is cause of action,
IA 2 of 2020 had been filed by 4 of her LRs to come on record. The said application being within time, the said application is allowed, the person named therein are brought on record as petition number 1A to 1D. IA number 1 of 2020 had been filed contending that there were 3 other LRs of Batama who had not joined 1A to 1D to come on record as the legal heir of Batama. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
stage ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediately.
ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Had been filed.
EFG ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು IA ನಂಬರು?
That application not is dated 2nd December 2022.
IA 2 of 2022.
ಅದೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Disposed of on 27/11/2022.
Subsequently, IA 2 of 2022 had been filed by said 3 persons to come on record, which came to be allowed by order dated
27/11/2023.
27/11/23. In that view of the matter, IA 1 of 2020 is dismissed as it does not survive for consideration. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Amended petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Deletion of 4 to 6.
petition of 4 to 6 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ now they came as a lots of the petitions. Therefore 4 and 4, 5 and 6 are the very same persons who are the LRs of Batama.
In 1/8, ಯಾರು 4, 5 and 6?
4, 5, 6 not, that is Tambalappa, Puttaswamy, Rajappa.
ABCD.
EFG ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಬ್ಬಾಳಪ್ಪ, ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ and ರಾಜಮ್ಮನ.
Petitioner ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Since respond number 4,
5, 6
to 6 were arrayed as parties on account of them not joining the petitioner, coming on record as legal as of Batama. And now that they have come on record, the memo filed by the petitioner is accepted, petition is dismissed. Respond number 4 to 6 are deleted from the array of parties.
4 and 6 and 7.
Hence, there would be no requirement to make payment of process fee in respect of respond number 4 to 6. Yes, what is this, R3?
Lots of R3.
IA 1 of 23. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Lots of R3.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ notice. During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 3 has expired, hence IA 1 to 3 of 23 has been filed. Issue notice on IA 1 to 3 of 2023 returnable by 9th August. In the meanwhile, amendment to be carried out, amended cause title to be filed, and compliance with the office objection raised to be done.
Thirty-seven.
36.
37. Basuraju.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರ?
Nowhere my lord the court reveals that what provision of law the grant has been made. But consultative termination has been granted to them. The Route 24 of the Karnataka land grant is my lord out of.
My lord, records, my lord, reveals it is a free grant, my lord. Under Darkast, it has been granted, my lord. Sagibility
Registered
is
entry
available, please, my lord, his application is available, my lord. And he has filed application for the grant, my lord. And also Sagavali chit is available, my lord.
There is not a dispute, but this is, my lord, land, the grant has been made under the land grant rules.
Yes, that is land grants rules and under, my lord.
Huh.
There is a committee, my lord. Under committee, my lord, 12 members we have been granted, my lord. It is
Rule 26,
The last occasion, I attended the judgment,
Hmm.
where my lord said, have that, my lord, the court applied. Last time, what is it? Madam, first judgment, my lord, judgment.
yes.
Number 6, my lord. They permit me to read from para number 5.
Hmm.
The matter had come up for hearing on 26/2023. This court had directed Karnataka High Court government leader to verify the land has been granted to a person belonging to SC and SC commission. Karnataka High Court government leader upon instruction could have suspended though Nasapa belonging to Schedule A as Schedule B. Indeed, but the grant made to him was under the Karnataka Land Grant 1969 and not under any of the act. Coming legally for the PTCL Act. Next current. The embarkment of the PTCL Act permits to play only if grant of land is made to a member of telecast or telecast community or under any of the enactments to which PTCL Act applies. The land grant will not be one which is covered by the PTCL Act.
Yes. It's only under the Land Grant Act.
my lord, it is the land grant rules only. We have, my lord, he has filed application.
Land Grant rules are linked, Bharatam.
My lord, he has filed application under the land, committee has been constituted, my lord. And
See, there are various grants you make to various people.
please, my lord.
So if those grants will not come under PTCL Act unless it is made to a person belonging to SC/ST category for that particular reason.
Correct, my lord. He belongs to SC/ST community.
Belongs
my lord.
to, there's no
Yes, my
dispute.
lord, he has filed application to the,
Under land grant.
my lord, there it is not stated, my lord. It is land grant rules or not.
This property was granted only on account of him being belonging to SC/ST category and Tidiya Alladru. Adidre adu bere.
Correct. On application.
All the documents, my lord, depicts, my lord, the consultative committee constituted grant. My lord, Rule 24 of land grant rules, my lord.
Land grant rules.
All last occasion also, my lord, started.
My lord.
What?
Madam,
ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord, this is the.
ಅದು ಆ paper
Upset
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
price, my
ಬರೋಳಗೆ
lord,
ಅರ್ಧೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
he has paid the upset price of 60 rupees, my lord,
ಹಾ.
per acre. That is his application, my lord, and Sagavali chit, it is available, my lord, is 15 years of condition. It is committee constituted, my lord, and committee has been granted for SC person.
Correct.
my lord.
So if you want to resume,
Yes,
you'll
ma'am.
have to do it under 25, 26.
Please, ma'am.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು violation.
Correct, ma'am.
Cancellation grant under 25.
Please, ma'am.
But they won't come under section 5.
Yes, upset price mean collected, my lord, and also land grant rules accordingly.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. If it is only ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
And here, my lord, Assistant Commissioner has given permission, my lord. A power has not been delegated to him, my lord.
Your
That is-
action under 5 is not sustainable.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner contends that the land in survey number 59, old survey number 25, block 2, situated at Lakkinayakanhalli, Kasba Hobbli, Chikbadapura Taluk, being government land, the land grant consultative committee granted the same in favor of one A.K. Nanjappa by receiving kimmat amount of rupees 60, 60,
65, my lord.
60,
60, Allah. 65, Allah.
in furtherance of which a grant certificate was issued with a prohibition as regards alienation for a period of 15 years from 29/4/1972. The said A.K. Nanjappa filed an application before the third respondent assistant commissioner.
Sorry, grandson of granting.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
He sold the property. Parent, four of the.
Para 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you said he is intended to sell and he made an application to the third respondent.
Please, sought for no objection certificate from the second respondent to sell the property.
ಹಾ.
But, he proceeded the application filed by original grant.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ. A.K. Nanjappa during his lifetime made an application to the second respondent deputy commissioner for permission to sell the property. Thereafter, spot inspection was carried out. Report was submitted. And the third respondent assistant commissioner issued a no objection certificate to sell the property while it was ordered dated 22/10/1990. This is anyway after 15 years.
Please, ma'am. But after the act and I fall under me.
The petitioner purchased the said property and a registered sale deed dated 19/6/1997. And the revenue records were mutated in his name.
Maybe the 60 point. 60 point ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
There, who initiated the proceedings?
Well, the grandson of the granting.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
But,
The grandson of the original grantee initiated proceedings in PTCL 27 of 2008-09 before the assistant commissioner, who, while its order dated 8/4/2011, held that
Resumed land to the
there is
illegal.
a violation of subsection 2 of section 4 of the PTCL Act and directed resumption of the land under subsection 1 of section 5. The petitioner having filed an appeal before the deputy commissioner, the said deputy commissioner also confirmed the said order of the assistant commissioner, hence the petitioner is before this court. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the land was granted to A.K. Nanjappa by the Land Consultative Committee under Rule 24 of the Karnataka Land Grant Rules 1969. The application made by A.K. Nanjappa being under the Karnataka Land Grant Rules 1969. And therefore, the provision of the PTCL Act would not apply merely because he was a member belonging to the scheduled caste community. In that background, records were directed to be secured and were so secured. Perusal of the application which has been filed by A.K. Nanjappa would indicate that the application had been filed under the land grant rules. And it is the consultative committee in terms of Rule 24 who has allotted the said land to Sri A.K. Nanjappa by collecting
60.
upset price stroke kimmat of ₹60 with the embargo stroke prohibition of sale for a period of 15 years. The said A.K. Nanjappa made an application to the Deputy Commissioner, which was considered. Inspection was made of the property, report was submitted, and the Assistant Commissioner by order dated 22/10/1990 permitted the sale of the property. In the above circumstances, when the land was granted under the land grant rules as held by this court, it is order dated 3rd July 2023 in WP number 201153 of 2023, the PTCL Act would not apply to such grant. That being so, the question of the permission for alienation being granted by the Assistant Commissioner was not the concerned authority, but it was to be granted by a Deputy Commissioner, would not hold this court any longer, since under the land grant rules, the Assistant Commissioner is the proper authority, and no such permission is required to be granted by the Deputy Commissioner. In view of the above, the land having been granted under land grant rules, the invocation of subsection 1 of section 4 of the PTCL Act is not permissible. The Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner have both erred in considering the matter otherwise, merely on the ground that the person to whom the grant was made was one belonging to the scheduled caste community. Hence, I pass the following order. The writ petition is allowed if so and so annexure A, annexure B are quashed.
Great.
38.
And for the respondent 4, they have not been appearing. Kindly dismiss for non-prosecution.
Filed by Nagaraj is that?
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ? He has appeared last time. He appeared on 7/6.
But morning, they
He
did
is not
even now.
ಒಂದಿನ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 2 ದಿನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ
No, my lord, it may be dismissed for non-prosecution.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. If you don't appear, we should give some accommodation.
The second.
None is, though the matter has been called out twice, once in the morning session, once in the afternoon session, none appears to the petitioner. The counsel for respond number 4 is present and ready to address his argument. If none were to appear for the petition on the next date of hearing, petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution, relist on 28/6 under the caption dismissal for non-prosecution. Avat barlilla andre we'll dismiss it.
Much obliged.
39. S.B. Prakash.
Respond number 4.
My apologies, my lord, I was not present. Held up.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ submission ಹಂಗೆ ಬರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದನ್ನು. Mr. Prakash. ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅವರು?
I appear for petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Rajendra is here finally.
Lord, in this case, Lord, last occasion I have brought to my lord's notice the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner. And your lordship please to direct the government, learned government educate
My lord.
secure records.
My
Well,
lord.
this is a case I filed appeal in 2006.
Yes.
Deputy Commissioners, my lord, signatures and transferred, my lord. Kindly, I request 2 more days, my lord. Any 2:30, my lord. Shivamogga,
Learned,
please.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Yes, my lord.
documents-
Orders.
Record second.
Records ತರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, my lord. They are securing.
The list of the
Deputy
deputy commissioner served.
Transfers, my lord.
Transfer.
Please, madam, many signatures has been done ಅಂತ ಅವರು verify.
Verify ಮಾಡಿ.
Specific order to, my lord, secure the deputy commissioner served during that period, my lord.
The question is whether there was hearing conducted
Yes, my lord.
2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀ
I suppose, my lord, there was already a written argument.
that cannot be a ground. ನೀವು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಾವಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. That's not, you have to be heard.
Yes, ma'am. Even otherwise also order is passed against a dead
person.
That is.
Then DGA submit that she is yet to secure the records released on 28th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Serial number 40, SP Prakash.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this need to be heard, my lord, along with the constitutional validity, because I want to rely upon, my lord, the latches, because it was the request was made for resumption.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ purchaser ಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ you have to file an application. Without challenging, you won't be entitled to the benefit.
Amendment. Amendment challenge. My lord, I have to file an answer.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to file necessary application for amendment challenging the amendment to section 5C of the PTCL Act, released on 28th. We are taking up the matter for hearing on 5th, Mr. Prakash.
Oh, please. Before that, my lord, I see that application.
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ objections ಬರುತ್ತೆ 5th ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, my lord. Records has been received.
The first is constitutional validity, then
Yes, my lord.
we'll have to apply it in
Please.
facts.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 44.
Yes. 3:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 3:30ಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ
3:30ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಡೇ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಏನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? There are only around 7-8 matters. We can see if you want to wait, and you can wait. Otherwise, we'll have it on 28th. None appears for the respondent. Released on 28th at 2:30 PM.
Forty-seven. R.C. Nagaraja.
Respondent number 4A to E.
Last date was, ಇದು sort out ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Land was granted 61.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Respondent number 4 ಯಾರು legal aids ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Respondent 4A to E, my lords. They are already brought on record.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Earlier order.
1961 and 62 land was granted.
Petition by
By the purchase.
purchaser. Delay issue ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
There is a 4 decades.
Then you will have to challenge the amendment.
No objection.
ಏನು?
We have no objection because, my lords, at this point of time, the LRs of the deceased,
they have no objection whatsoever with regard to the, they have already sold this property ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಒಂದು affidavit ಹಾಕಿ again.
Yes, my lords. That
Don't take the risk of a oral submission.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my
File an
lords. They are also before this honorable court. Even today I have asked.
File an
There is any
If you want-
objections?
We'll pass
Yes, my
it over,
lords.
you want
I'll-
to file it?
No, no, my lords, not today. Some other day it may be taken up.
ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
In a week's time may be kindly granted, my lords.
28,
28,
released on 28 at 2:30 PM
obliged.
under the caption reporting settlement.
49. R.C. Nagaraj.
P. Anand. Yes. Purchaser grantee,
Purchasers. Purchasers before this honorable court.
purchaser.
Purchasers.
Different issue.
Issue of limitation ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Limitation is not there.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Limitation iದ್ರೆ you have to challenge that, the problem.
Petitioner and fifth respondent. Brother and brother. Then fix of Malaya. After demise of Malaya, the fifth respondent has given a consent to take the entry in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner is the sister of Malraj. According to law, the data has been changed. 2000 annexure game lot 2001. Annexure game lot 2. Data ಏನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ. 2001. After lapse of 7-8 years, one Chintamani claims to be the sister of Malraj. They filed the application on section PTCL.
Claims to be a sister of Malraju, she has to be your sister also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು petitioner is not a member of our family. We have, I have produced the
Sir, you are admitting your relationship with Malaraju. And you say Malaya is your father.
Yes.
But you deny Chintamani. How do they deny you?
Correct.
You are appearing for 4 and 5 or only 5?
Only Chintamani, respondent number 4.
Who appears for 5?
Why I think remained absent. The assistant commissioner says. Not a PTCL, come under the, it is not granted in favor of Malaya.
Grant agilva.
Grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Grant ಆಗಿದೆ. There is a reference, even there is a reference under the order passed by the assistant commissioner about the earlier proceedings.
There was no records available.
There was a proceedings earlier conducted by the.
Sagwali chit kodi, grant order kodi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Document kodi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? The land was originally granted in favor of Malayam. During his lifetime, he sold that property in favor of one Rangaya. After his demise, his wife, Basamma, had filed a petition before the assistant commissioner. And assistant commissioner held the inquiry. He conducted the proceedings and he passed an order directing the resumption. That order is reiterated in a impugned order at Annexure C.
C.
Annexure C, page 13. ಅದನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 242/P48 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ a mistake.
Where is the grant order?
Grant, it is very old grant. And
Records ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ, records not called for Miller. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ records call ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I'll secure record.
It's only an order of remand. The deputy commissioner has remitted back the matter to assistant commissioner for fresh consideration. Ali inquiry adre.
If you have not produced the grant order only, where is the question of remanding? Unnecessary litigation.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋ proceedings ಮತ್ತೆ form 56
Jury litigation ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. There's some ground that you make.
56 issue ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Form 56 issued in the name of Basamma ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Where is that form? Where is the document?
Lordship called for a record from the revenue department.
ನೀವು produce first.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, he is not there. My
You are the
mother-
one who has filed the
Mother
application.
is also not there and she got married to Ooty. She's in Tamil Nadu.
Then if you don't produce the grant order, you are the one alleging. ನೀವು ಒಂದು allegation ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ enquiry ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
But
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
a grant ಬಗ್ಗೆ there is no dispute. Even assistant commissioner says not earlier proceedings.
There is a dispute here.
Earlier proceedings ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
In grant accept.
Grant to first instant, my lord, he says.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Dispute.
Assistant Commissioner says, Lord, there is no grant.
No grant.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Yeah, ದಾಖಲೆನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 40.
Anand, if you produce, if you want, we'll give you a week's time. You produce a grant order, then we won't interfere. If you
We'll
don't
see.
produce it, then we'll have to sit.
I'll check with the client, my lord.
There
2
won't
weeks
be any
time.
purpose of remanding the matter unnecessarily.
2 weeks time.
After arguing for some time, Shri P. Anand, learned counsel for respondent number 4, seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to produce the original or a copy
Copy
of the grant order. Since in the absence of,
After the resumption, form 5.
in the absence of production of such a grant order, the grant order or grant certificate, the petition would have to be allowed and the proceedings closed. Released on 5th July. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Serial number. 14 ನೋಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We'll hear you and dispose the matter.
Serial number 55, Jagdishachari and connected matters.
ಜಗದೀಶಾಚಾರಿ ಯಾರು? ಜಗದೀಶಾಚಾರಿ ಅವರು. ನೀವು ಯಾರು? ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ನಾರಾಯಣ. And others. So ಬೇರೆ ವಕೀಲರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ನಾರಾಯಣಮ್ಮ ಮಗನ ನೀವು? Shankar, son of Narayanamma, is present before this court in person. He submits that Mr. Jagdishachari has retired from the matter and he would be engaging a new counsel. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? Released on 5th July. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
Your grant is before this honorable court, my lord.
Grantees.
Please, my lord.
Limitation issue ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Limitation, there is a limitation. Sale in the, my lord, 95, my lord, after the act, my lord.
5th July.
Please.
5th.
Serial number 60, Rajendra MS.
ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷ.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
And what is this matter, Rajendra?
By the grantee, my lord, sir.
Grantee. Any issue on limitation or what is the issue?
DC has dismissed on ground of application.
On limitation. 60 released on 5th July. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗೀತಾ? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? 64, 66 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ? 5th July.
Yes, Srinivasa Gowda.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿದ್ರು. ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ಗೌಡ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
The matter was remanded by this honorable court to find out.
ಇದ್ರ ಅವರು?
ಇದ್ರು.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? We'll pass over if they come, let us see.
66, MB Chandrachуда.
Paper, time to file.
And what is this matter, Mr. Manjari?
Delay mele, I am the purchaser.
You are the purchaser.
Deputy Commissioner.
Grantees petition.
Grantees.
Released on 5th July.
Innೊಂದು.
5th July, we are considering all of them.
ಹೌದು.
First, we'll have to consider the amendment.
Amendment.
If the amendment inures to your benefit, then orders will have to be.
Amendment, of course, on par with Supreme Court judgment. I don't think, of course, that's subjective.
ಇದೇ ಇವಾಗ we'll have to consider it. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ we'll have to see how that.
Yes, sir.
The fifth or no?
Very well. God bless.
67. Poonam S. Patil.
For the respondent number 2 in this one. Respondent number 2, my lord. Regarding sale permission, my lord, after having sold the property, my lord, 10 years thereafter, they make an application to the deputy commissioner, my lord, saying that the original application that was filed for permission does not contain and some fabrication has been done. Deputy commissioner, my lord, holds an inquiry and renders a finding, my lord, that there are certain fabrication.
You are ready, both of you are ready.
I am ready.
Trailer better, we'll go for the movie. Pass over.
68 adjourned, 69.
Not 68 for respondent number 4, Manoj.
68. 68 or
Yes.
69?
68, Manoj.
68 has been adjourned.
28.
68 was adjourned. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ inform ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
68 when the
Huh?
matter was not called out in
Manoj, there is an order by this court, Manoj, that the matter had to be argued today. That's why I was waiting, Manoj, the matter to reach.
68, when the matter was not called out in CRTM, learned counsel for respondent number 4 caused an inquiry and submitted that he was not informed of the mentioning of the above matter. Relist on 28th. 28th will take it up.
Please, Manoj, please.
69.
28th at 2:30.
Grateful, Manoj.
R4 by me.
69. ಯಾವುದು?
69. Raghavan.
Yes. R6.
R6.
60.
R5 served. Sufficient. Sufficient. The Srinivasa Gowda, R3.
R3.
K. Srinivasa Gowda.
Only one submission. R3 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he is not at all before the appeared before the respondent number 1. That is before the DC. Our caveat ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. But actually he is the son of the respondent number 3.
Yeah.
Respondent
Respondent number 3 is son of respondent number 3.
respondent number 3 my.
Is son of?
Respondent number 3 ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ respondent number ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆನೇ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There annexation number N PC order.
Kadaraya, Kadaraya,
Yes,
represented by son, Kadiraya, Kadaraya,
Son is Kantaraj.
Kantaraj.
And he was not brought his legal heirs in the DC ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
As such it is not maintainable ಅಂತ ನಾನು my lord
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? He has filed ಕೇವೇಟ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
What is not maintainable? What is not maintainable?
As pleased by this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್, we are not able to understand your submission. You have arraigned him, you are the petitioner.
Yes.
You have arraigned Kantaraju as son of Kadaraya. They have filed caveat. What is not maintainable about it?
My respective submission that DC order itself only not maintainable.
ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ. Merits ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. Where is respondent number 3 is what we are trying to find out. Should we wait for him or go ahead ಅಂತ? ಏನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I have succeeded to the.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಜ್ಜನ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾನಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ last time.
1 time, 4 weeks time.
1923 grant according to the petitioner.
Today, the counsel for the petitioner and respondent number 6 are present and ready to address arguments. None appears for respondent number 3. If none were to appear for respondent number 3 on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the petitioner and respondent number 6. Relist on 28th.
Status quo is
Interim order earlier granted, whatever status is extended till next. ಅವತ್ತು ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 70.
What all moved? ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? You did not move. And the person who is moved is not here.
Kumar MD.
So Kumar MD, you are ready? Please note password.
71. Natras Ballard.
It's time.
In what is this matter? ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ purchaser ಗ? Limitation issue is there? Then you have to challenge.
2008, filed an application.
Challenge the amendment. File amendment application. Next week we'll have it. You file the application. 5th, we are taking it up for hearing. Both of you get ready. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application for, file an application for amendment, challenging the amendment to section 5C, released on 28th. ಬರೀ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರು 5th ತಗೊಂಡು.
73. Madhusudan Rao, connected matter.
Interim order, check ಮಾಡಿ.
Morning, he was mentioning about this matter to be taken up.
ಅವರು ಮೈ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. None appears for respond number 4 and 5 released on service ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ 73.1 ಕೊಡಿ. That is why we did not adjourn it.
71 ಅಲ್ಲ?
To find someone.
Sale of 85. And AGA accepts no, HCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. We have 4 and 5.
Narayan Swami, 5 Nagesh.
The S. Vijay Kumar, who has entered appearance for respond number 4 and 5 in WP 12885 of 2024. He is directed to accept notice for respond number 4 and 5 in the present matter also. Since also the operation of so and so, he stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioners as also the respondent are restrained from any manner dealing with so and so character. Released on 5th July.
Pastor matters. Serial number 64.
64.
PR Srinivasa Gowda.
Ready? ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ, so that people don't wait. ಏನಿದು? What is this matter?
The matter was remanded to the deputy commissioner to find out whether permission was granted with the government or not. Matter was remanded.
So records ಬೇಕು.
Records ಇದೆ, they have mentioned all those things.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. Next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ I'll secure.
And ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಾವು ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತೇನೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ main records is from the government, they are allowed to bring the records. I will mention it to your lordship kindly. That is the whole term.
Government ಇಂದಾನೆ ತರ್ತೀವಿ.
Having heard the counsels, the original records, I am of the considered opinion that original records are required. Learned AGA is directed to secure all the original records pertaining to the present matter.
Please, ma'am.
Released on 12th July. Bharat Ashtorge?
Please, my lord.
67. Poonam S. Patil.
We don't have any work. We have only 2 matters left. That's all. We can't be sitting here.
Challenge to the sale permission.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ He's still on his feet. Like he's on his feet. ಮುಗೀತಾ ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್? ಇನ್ನ ಭಾಳ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ? ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಬೇಗ ಆಗಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಇಟ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು 2:15 ಹಾಕು.
64-7 at the request of counsel for the petition released on 28th at 2:30 PM. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 70.
Since sale permission ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ government ಗೆ this honorable court was pleased to direct the government to hold an inquiry and give a finding whether there is valid records.
Records. Bharat ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ
Madam.
67 ಮೇಡಮ್.
67 ನಿಮ್ದು 67-23.
I will see.
ನಿಮ್ದ
I'll secure.
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 weeks.
Released on 12th at 2:30 PM. And AG is, HCGP is direct to secure the original records, all the original records pertaining to the above matter.
70.
So counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address argument. None appears for respond number 3. Released on 28th. 74 ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಜಯ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, we have made, given some list, my lord, actually. Yes, my lord.
Row
Row
more.
more, another 10 matters will have, it is definitely will get, my lord.
22.
Yes, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು.
Yes, ma'am. I'll provide entire. We don't have any classifications or in our section, my lord. I'm taking all the files and making notes.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ they're there.
Yeah, we are doing it, my lord.
Now
There, very.
one more is there or only 2?
And then, Varsha.
3 are there.
Please.
3 can look into 1,000.
They are doing it, sir.
Daily, how many files will you do? So if they do it, you give us the list, we'll
Yes,
get it entered in
Please, sir.
CIS.
we will do.
ಹೌದು. 12-7.
Madam.
ಅದು secure records. First 28 ಅಂದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ records ಬೇಕಾ?
20 ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. 20 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 9 ಇರೋದು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ 62 ಇನ್ನು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು. ಮೇಡಮ್ 62ರಲ್ವಾ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 64. 64. Take that file and keep here.
I logged into that.
It is.
Yeah, I logged in. I attended the meeting. I was there for the whole time. As if like I logged in, I put in your name. So it just shows that you're present, so it's fine.
ನೋಡಿ
No
ಅವಳು ಏನ್
worries.
ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
I
ನಾನು.
attended the whole meeting. So no worries. So no worries.
ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಲಂತಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah, I got the, and I got
Now
that.
still
when
it's
I-
going on, right?
No,
Meeting.
it's over.
Over?
Yeah, it's over. I
Login
attended the,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ
I logged in,
ಮೇಲೆ.
I got the computer from
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Dinesh sir, from the telephone exchange, and that's
ಕೇಸ್ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್
ನೋಡಿ.
ಗುಡ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಲಾಯರ್. ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಹಳ
ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಗ್ರೋ ಮೋರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ 15% ಆಯ್ತು.
15 ಅಲ್ಲ GM ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 9 You gave no almost.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷಪ್ಪ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ? Ananya, today, where is those judgments we collected, na? Today? There, you keep there. ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಹಾ. ಅದ ಕೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ತಾಲೂಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದಲ್ವಾ?